Alright. There. Chair mapped to reality. Do peak RP now. Almost tempted to set a desk up so I can rest my feet on the table and not actually have to hold my leg up for 10 minutes. This seems to be working. Audio level seems decent.
Well, we haven't started yet.
Don't care. Getting in character. Method actor.
Got it. You'll hear the bell here in a moment. We're starting like in a couple seconds.
It's fine. This character doesn't sleep. It's fine.
I'm method acting a character that doesn't sleep at the moment. No kittens. Can't actually sleep at night. Oof. Who knew they're nocturnal?
Ah, Mr. Landry, I see that
Morning.
I'm the first in here today.
Yeah. If I'm not, she locks the cereal up on me.
Oh, that'd be dreadful. We wouldn't want you to, go starving at all.
I mean, that's my thought. She seems to think I could survive on, stuff like eggs and fruit and...
Hello, Mr. Williams. How are you today?
Good morning. Thanks for started.
Indeed, it has. Let me. Would you like a cup of coffee? As with you, would you like another refill?
He's holding out just a small pile of paper.
What's this then?
Need proofreading, proper diplomatic language, to whom it may concern, yada yada, seeking the following information. It's just a whole lot of stuff about the request to go and send a letter to the academies and just making sure it's in appropriate speak before he stuffs it in the mail.
This looks to be in order, at least from my side. I would, I would go to... Jesus, Mr. Owens, you look like absolute shite. I'm gonna be honest with you. You look... Did I overhear you earlier saying you haven't slept?
What day is it?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All right, let me get you that coffee then.
All right. Just reload this one. It's cold, but
There's soda in the fridge if you want something a little higher test.
I can see the lines in it from the previous cup.
What was
To be in order.
I can say there's soda in the fridge if
I will tell you
they
now,
want to give him something with a little bit more kick.
You should go visit that
Morning.
My apologies. I just went right past you.
No worries.
look good from their side. Because it could very well be
And how's the morning so far?
other things that I'm perhaps
Yeah.
this time.
Entertainment hasn't started yet, but,
imagine you'll get stabbed.
give it time.
Who would want to stab?
Something will happen.
It's not that far from imagining.
I like the hair. Looks really nice. Haven't ever seen it with your hat on.
And they got me doing stuff today. I don't want to get the hat dirty, so. But thank you. Morning.
Congratulations, your powers of observation are indeed on point. It is the morning.
Give it the cups here. Hello, Miss Cole. How are you today?
I don't get a gold star or anything?
Sure.
Do you have any Alka-Seltzer or anything in there?
Alka-Seltzer. Did you have a bit of a rough night?
No. Oh,
Just two tops.
Jesus. Oh,
And
wonderful.
let me get you a thing of hot water. Just quick. Or regular water.
Brilliant. Your lifesaver.
Oh, I tried really hard. Especially hard. Mr. Avoya, how are you this evening?
Morning.
You're looking stunning.
Morning.
Morning.
There you go. How you doing?
Did you hear Zero has a wyvern egg?
I remember hearing.
Definitely appreciate
That's a wyvern egg?
some blood in there for me,
Morning,
too.
Trev.
She didn't say what it
It's
was.
just like strapped to her chest in a little incubator.
Have any of
Yeah.
those things?
I thought it was like a big chicken or something, but
Not feeling well?
okay.
I mean, I fucking guess it's a big chicken on all technicality.
Fair.
Yeah. But, hopefully this'll help.
If she actually hatches it, will they let her bring it back?
If not, a little hair of the dog might do the trick.
Probably not. Then if they do, it'll be locked up in a lab for studying and shit.
When
So,
you-
you know.
So, after drinking, you have a morning
I mean, she can keep it as
cheer.
long as it's not dangerous and as long as we're here, as far as I'm concerned.
Not
But
much of a drinker, I
the moment it becomes a problem or we need to go back, I say she makes it free range.
Common where I'm from, I guess. Or at least, we've had morning beer,
That would be better than.
you know.
Well, yeah.
Never called it that.
I don't know. I mean, you hear the stories about what those wyverns do in groups
Shower
around
beer,
here.
all
And
good
you-
works.
Okay, never.
Is
been-
bringing another one into the world really a good thing?
Never had a beer in the shower, man.
I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea to have one on base,
Cold
but
beer, the warm shower, it's great.
she's telling the major about it now. For all I know, major's gonna be like, "Nah, get that shit off my base." We'll see.
Sounds interesting.
And, I remember
We'll
you
say
had a
that little-
couple of
Either
rough
way,
nights.
tight leash.
Good to know. There's
Yeah.
a whole box of
The little incubator setup she
over there.
made herself is pretty slick, though.
Yeah, little now.
I see.
That it is. Some good tech. Not sure if it's very practical outside of what we're doing here, but it's neat. So, gotta be something,
Might be
right?
getting a rough spot,
I mean,
but no
conversation
way.
starter, if that is one of our goals.
Fine.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Just,
That's fair, sir.
like to relax a little after work.
Oh, excellent.
Do
Very
some,
I know. I think it was
good stress.
it was either Yan or Hashiro. They've been signing in late last week.
Oh,
Generally,
you've
yeah.
never tried it? It's fantastic.
They still making the sign-ins at least.
Believe so. I can go back and
Good.
pull the records I've punched up if you want an actual report.
Typically don't use.
Oh, she told me that she would be coming late. She asked for permission. She's been sleeping in the town. I think they're staying with the mayor and integrating a little bit more. They've been in talks or something. For all I know, they're fucking. And at this point, I mean, apparently that's sanctioned. So
But with
fine.
knives.
Yeah,
I guess.
those cards are
I don't know. I was about to say it's a useless skill, but darts is so much fun, I guess.
not something I
Maybe
expected.
a point.
I didn't expect them to be in punch card form.
No, it's getting a bit
What are you
wacky
planning
sometimes.
to do with
Is
your
it-
day off today?
Yeah, I understand. The way it's
Wise.
You know, that's a sign. That's a sign of frostbite, actually. Oh,
He
right.
proper dressed up for a change.
Oh yeah, so oops.
You know, weather's getting cold. Need to dress for the occasion.
You know, and I think our
Always have to be prim and formal in times of events.
Soon, don't I?
Yes, it is. You don't want to get your you don't want to freeze your butts off once the winter comes, as they say.
Yeah.
Was it restricted before?
Anything interesting happening over the weeks, if I may ask?
restricted, you've seen how busy helping out.
You may notice that the bridges around Valis are a little bit more sturdy. A couple of us went out and worked on those through the week. Per request of the slimes.
Bridge, that's what you're talking about.
They wanted some more sturdy footing. Apparently, if they end up in a lake, it's bad news for them, so... A little bit of insurance.
I can imagine that. Well, you know, for the good of our relationship, that also works well for our diplomacy stuff, I guess.
You know, I haven't spent much time at the tavern. You definitely seem to enjoy it.
Cup of coffee for
me.
Mr. McLean.
Check that out.
Morning.
And,
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Free Mr. Huckleberry, would you like a cup of coffee?
There we are. Oh, I was about to get some myself.
Drinking customers.
How was your day?
You don't have.
I mean, half past a ass crack of dawn, my day just started. Yeah, notice I checked over just with no watch. Yeah.
And then
What was it? Have you learned any Australian drinking games you recommend?
Right.
where is the cream and sugar?
I don't think he thought it was funny.
You've got my note, right?
Oh.
We're actually going to talk today.
Look out for it.
Oh, yeah. Fucking I hope so. I feel like every time we try,
I'm going to make it so.
sidetracked.
No, I won't get sidetracked today.
Worry about those types of games.
Alright, I'll hold you to it.
Probably not.
What's he gonna get
Watching it.
sidetracked by all the women thirsting over him in this beautiful uniform? I can't get
No,
enough.
usually we both get sidetracked by like a mountain of random shit. I'm sure you relate.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Unfortunately, I do. I truly do.
Yeah.
That's
I think
dreadful.
we got a
but,
better
you
handle
know,
on things
No, I
lately,
do not get your
so
statement.
Shit's coming down.
the getting sidetracked
It's
or
a
the
beautiful
I gotta give Travis shit.
uniform.
or the
I'm gonna squeeze past you here.
oh
I'd love to Bailey.
Mr. Musel.
Give you shit.
Morning, Muso.
Good
Things.
morning.
Assume they're looking for Van Owens.
Going.
Oh, Van Owens, I saw just a moment ago. He asked me for to look over some
Good
paperwork.
morning. Everyone just standing in the way of getting at the paper.
Yes.
Let me hold out there.
I was a bit sick for
One of those days.
Quite a few, actually.
It is one that ends in
Telling
Y.
people to not like congregate.
You've heard our conversations between me and.
You know, I can't help it if I'm charming and popular and...
Conjugate. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, fair enough.
Talking about.
I suddenly regret what I just said.
Another missive that looked to contact the Imperial Academy.
I do like this side of you, though.
You dog.
Find a way or something. Now it's just a matter of
Yeah.
finding, well,
Good luck out there. Fair and reasonable for that. Yeah. Let me get out of the way for you.
You haven't sent the letter yet. I thought you
on my lap.
I thought you were able to already get it
yet.
today.
We're trying to be cautious about it, you know. What I'm counting on at least is the idea that these scholars are going to be so enamored at the prospect of learning highly advanced information from another world that they'll overlook getting the proper Imperial military involved. In the event that something like that does happen, that guard included a, you know,
reckon it.
let the medical personnel know so that after the fact you can get tested for anything.
I would reckon though that would be more favorable if you got the academy people more directly instead of having imperial interference. That makes sense.
Precisely. We're trying to send the letter directly to the
directly to the academy. Supposedly
Look,
the
I give it a
Hawkies
week
can get it
until
there.
somebody bones at this point.
And we're just gonna
I'm
tell
not
them, hey,
gonna
keep
lie,
this hush hush
there's
between
some
us,
good money
right?
that you're gonna be
You know,
working,
keep
and
this
that's
going.
okay
We'll send
now.
you back some information.
I'm not gonna do it.
You know, contact the military. Well, you know, we're not going to be able to contact you anymore, so you can forget about learning anything else. Hopefully, they go along with it. And, you know, worst case scenario, hopefully the Empire just shuts down communications, doesn't take it as a personal slight or anything.
I'm looking into that Black Lotus.
Well, knowing how the last time we sent a letter to the Alto residents, they took it quite nicely. You know, with Mr. Graham a couple of weeks back. I don't think anything bad will happen.
To apparently have some connections or stories or a better understanding of the history.
Yeah. How about you? What have you been finding recently?
Well, last week's been quite a bit slow for me. Nothing much on the info side. I did read the. I catch an interesting piece of news. Rumors around the town that the conflict and the fighting is getting close to the
Sorry, I forgot the whole sign-in thing. Sorry.
quite a lot, actually.
No worries.
I heard about, well, I read last week's issue, heard about that one town that got struck by plague and really got caught up in conflict. I didn't realize it was getting closer. That could be, well, that could be bad news.
That's what I remember hearing. Also, there was also news about the academy there being burned down in the news, if you read that column in the newspaper.
So you might end up having a fishing buddy
Oh
or two.
shit. I did not read that.
Not a, yes, it was on the back page if I remember, so some people might have missed that, but not entirely. Sorry, I just overheard some words behind me and it caught me off guard a bit.
Reyes. Reyes.
Reyes, you're needed. Urgent. What the Lord are you talking about?
What's up?
Urgent. You're needed.
You guys do.
Ah,
You know, speaking of interesting things, were you given one of those special passes last week?
Yeah, this thing right here. No idea what I want. No idea why.
Yeah, I feel like they just give it to anyone who talks to any person from the other side.
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of,
gonna be honest, I'm flattered, but I am, you know. I think I'm getting later on in my years. Also, I'm a married man.
Exactly. We're men on a mission. We are that type of people to get ourselves involved in romantic affairs, as they say.
Figure, I don't know. Worth holding on to. What if someone else might want it? Might be good for bartering later on. Who knows?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they gave it to everyone. It's spread like the plague.
Oh.
Hopefully, whatever they're trying to prevent doesn't spread as much.
That's why I always order two, because he never eats.
I wonder what that's about.
Seems like a very eventful day today.
Yes.
So, you have any?
Yeah, what do you say we walk and talk?
Yeah, sure thing. You have any big plans for today?
Not particularly. Well, I did get it. Hmm?
Oh, Mr. Musofix. Yes, I see you. It's getting cold. Plus, a wardrobe change is always good, but your wardrobe change is looking very dapper, my friend. You'd fit well with the young folk back in our world.
Damn, yeah, are those the new Nikes?
Oh, I see you got new clothes.
Thank you for that.
I like it. Fashionable. Yeah, good padding in those. Good back support.
A good pair of spectacles, maybe some. Sorry. Maybe.
Well, I'm blind in one eye. Can your spectacles fix my right eye?
No, but you know
I'm
would
dropping
work
this.
well, an
I'm
iPad.
dropping this conversation.
So I can hand it over.
I am no pirate.
It's a medal right now.
At a spare monocle?
Yes.
I
I
am no
have my
bureaucrat.
cereal and my coffee mug at my
You don't have to be a
I need to give
bureaucrat
you
for
the
a monocle.
package.
Good morning, lady.
Morning.
I want to
Put the
table
box
you
on the table.
vacated. And when did this? Of course, we'll probably bust our
So,
stuff
I
as well.
brought you this.
Hmm.
You would see a box in his hand. It's wrapped all pretty.
Yeah, you well, you know a lot about local history, right? What do you? I've been learning a bit about the you know, cabinet.
Oh, there you go.
And when you opened it,
Not
you
too
would
much, though.
see
I
a
cannot
pair of Nike
fatten
Air
myself.
Jordans and a bunch of Dr. Scholl's like gel inserts for shoes.
Who made him fancy?
Well, I put the requisition in for the pants for him.
Those you
Been kind of a group effort.
They provide extra support for your feet.
It does look like a group
and you
effort.
slip them into whatever shoes you want, in case you didn't like the sneakers.
He seems happy about it.
Good. Yes, very happy.
I just
Good day.
noticed you were doing a lot of those tracks, and you were so nice to make the berry perfume for me, so I ordered those for you. Thought they might be nice on those long treks back and forth.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll get the door. Or,
Oh, sorry.
no worries.
Surprising comfort.
The one hockey that I usually see around here is the one that sends the message around.
So that would be quite concerning if the message bringer gets grievously hurt or anything worse. Hopefully it's not too bad. Should probably go check that out as well.
Like cutting a line of communication, yeah. How did the how was the assembly?
That was last week, right? Oh, what? It was.
You shouldn't be.
Apparently he's kind of injured.
Might not have always been up.
Isn't he always? What does he get himself into?
I don't know. What a lovely shade of like, we were meant to be working on that bridge together. Didn't see him the whole week. I was gonna ask him about, if we can maybe do a bit more to it and make it, sturdier.
As a part of the annexation.
I don't really think it's gonna get, like, they were like, oh, we're gonna put tarp and all that, and I didn't even know what that was.
I think you have
We need more for, like...
It's not even. It's not
Oh,
even.
I'm training.
You can't exactly send a battle group if the country
To see better.
that the portal is located in isn't going to let you in. You know, no one's gonna risk international conflict over something like this. They'd rather duke it out in the markets. So,
I'm glad to see you back on pace at least.
It'll be through the.
Trust me, I'm not happy about it, but I'm happy you guys are. Fuck.
Need a hand?
Just gonna head into town and start doing the blood samples Kova wanted.
Alright, if you need to take anyone with you, or you need any kind of hands, feel free to grab whoever.
Will do. I think I got this. He showed me what he wanted, so.
It's not too hard. Just poke people with needles.
Yeah. Assuming everyone has veins where we expect them. But
yeah, that might be the hard part. Some people might have some strange locations for that sort of. You figure.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head in town and get that started.
He might happen to have some info on that actually being their medicine man.
Good point.
Good day.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna check up with Wolfgang.
A question. Have you seen Dr. Natalie around anywhere?
Not this morning.
Strange. She may be in bed still. Oh well.
Question for you. I've been tasked with getting blood samples. I know where to find veins on humans. Is there anything I need to know for others?
Well, I know this one quite well. Usually, most, if you would go back, there you go. Most humanoids, those who possess features that are mostly human and or are human, such as I only possess a few rat-like rodent features. Our veins are about the same. A bit different, but the same. Someone like the Bjornsson over there, however, completely different. Someone who is scalier, for example, like the Lamia, very different, as well as hard to penetrate skin. Because, well, most of it is scales.
Right. And then there's the slimes that
do not have blood.
So this is going to be interesting.
I would not worry much about it if it is humanoids. Just search around for the vein as usual. And the others, good luck.
Let's take a quick
Thank you.
Doesn't hurt.
Let's see what I can figure out.
I have never needed to draw blood personally, so I do not have much experience there.
Right.
I don't see anybody there. It's probably.
Well,
guess there was
see how this goes.
after all. That's unfortunate.
Much luck to you, Otherworlder.
Thank you.
Hey, Wolfgang's a hard worker.
Have a good afternoon yourself.
Oh, that's what you meant by wolf. I thought you meant wolf.
Yeah.
Good blue skies.
Hey,
I didn't think you were talking about Mr. Wolfgang. Okay, whatever. I'm hungry.
But anyway, what are we up to?
Some food.
Hey, messes over here.
Well, take a look over in the village.
He keeps thinking.
Why not? Resner?
I'm hungry.
Look, I'm strong, sure, but I can't lift him.
Emergency at town. What? Huh? What?
Look, just hope he starts stepping on the floor a bit better.
Yeah.
He found a mud pit. It's fine.
Let's go check this out.
What, like this? Is this better or is this worse?
Where are you off to, Landry?
Yeah. What are you carrying there?
Yeah. Cooler and needles. I gotta get blood samples from as many of the residents as I can.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna set
I'm
up.
gonna try and explain that to him.
And the way it was explained to me, my Koval, is we were collecting data, so.
Good day.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope they're receptive at the very least.
See the bridge first.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
also going to be quite a long walk to Varus. So why don't we go walk together? We can help you out carrying that looks pretty heavy. And you sure you can handle that by yourself?
yeah, it's not as bad as it looks. It's a little bit of dry ice and a bunch of containers. It's not that heavy yet. At the end of the day, depending on how successful I am, might be a little heavier.
Oh, all right then.
But I appreciate the
let's
offer.
Get moving
Get to
to
it.
Varus then, shall we?
How can ice be dry?
Oh, that's a question for one of the scientists.
That's a question for the scientists. Yes.
I'm wondering the same thing, to be honest.
So it's not
Yeah,
it's not water ice.
What?
It's oh, you guys have never played with dry ice. It's really compressed carbon dioxide. That didn't help. Okay.
It's liquid nitrogen.
So
I know the words. I don't know what they mean.
So the air around us is made up of a bunch of different chemicals. We can.
I mean, air is made of air, right?
Well, it's actually made of multiple things, just all mixed together. So we can separate out parts of it and compress it down a lot. And when you do so, to make it a solid, you have to cool it. And when you do it to carbon dioxide, you end up with something that's extremely cold.
You're telling me I crush air.
Yes, essentially.
Okay. I've heard some weird things come out of y'all, but that was a good one. You're trying to pull a fast one, right? Come on.
No,
you gotta be messing with me, right?
All right, here, look.
Gotta show you this in the dock room later today. His expression was priceless as he was getting explained the properties of
you gotta show me
ice.
that, yeah.
Opens the cooler.
This
dry
thing
ice
is, it's not a
fog
digital
starts
camera, it's analog,
flowing
so
on the ground.
You won't know what we got until we process the photos.
So
Wait, we have
that fog that's dissipating is carbon dioxide. When you exhale, that's what you're exhaling.
Ooh, fascinating. You have to show me some of your photos sometime. So it's like on a cold day when the breath fogs, right?
Definitely be taking more though.
Similar idea.
Right, I kind of get that.
So have you figured out how dry ice works yet?
No, not a single fucking idea.
Just think ice only a lot
But
colder.
I've seen it, so I know you're not trying to pull my tail.
Yeah, just think ice only a lot colder. This is cold enough that if you were to touch it, it would burn you. Which really doesn't help.
That, then.
It's cold and burning, that doesn't make sense, but yeah, you don't want to touch it with your bare hands.
No, I mean I've seen people get frostbite before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this stuff will do it stupid fast.
Oh. So it's a weapon.
Some people even put their tongues on it.
Dry ice?
It's more of a tool.
Yeah.
You know,
Have
it's
you seen
used.
those videos on YouTube?
It's used in any way you need to keep something cold.
Yeah, no.
It lasts.
People really lose the track of that most tools can't be weapons and vice versa.
Yeah.
How would you weapon? Well, I mean, so in college, we would put a little bit of dry ice and water in a 2-liter bottle of soda, cap it, shake it, and throw. Makes for a good bang, but not really gonna do any damage.
You just, if it's gonna burn you, you what? Strap it to a bolt? Just shoot someone with a bow? Get it inside them, suddenly that's gonna start burning inside the wound?
That's horrific.
Good day. I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
First thing that comes to mind for me is Halloween party, and you put a little dry ice in the fruit punch bowl so it bubbles and smokes like a cauldron.
That's weird.
Don't you guys have to get to the village before
Yeah.
the dry ice actually melts?
Yeah, that should last all day. But yeah.
Not my intention. I
You
just
made
got
the bolt
distracted
out of
by
dry
how
ice.
strange that all was.
That's weird. That
No, because then you'd burn your hand if you were grabbing it to try and load it.
Yeah, but it'd be like the perfect crime because you'd shoot someone and then the bolt would disappear after a while and there'd be no evidence.
Yes.
still going on about
That
this.
seems
That's scary.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, I don't lie that.
kind of silly, to be honest.
That is fair. It could be the perfect murder. Hey, Mr.
If you don't mind my asking, what is it you're collecting the blood samples
I wanted
for?
to ask, do you have any plans for today?
Koval asked me to collect them.
Going to town, see what's
I
going on.
don't know what his plans are for him.
Bridge on the way over, cause well,
I'm assuming just to start
See if we can improve that.
figuring out how the different people of Outro
Check the bridge on our way there.
are
I heard
related
it
to
was
us
made
potentially.
so that the slimes don't end up falling into the water.
Right.
I guess it's a good thing.
That makes sense.
I did a bit of the lumberjacking for it.
Ooh.
Just
were you also
I don't know. It doesn't.
that
Call me
Wait, who was the one who
superstitious.
constructed
It doesn't
the
really
bridge,
sit
if I may
right with me if these folks aren't getting, told what their
few of us work together.
blood is going to be sampled and used for, right? I mean, don't you think they have a right to know?
I'm still not the greatest at the names. I think it was right.
Yeah, but
was part of
I also don't think I should speculate too much when I don't know.
boulder crushing muscles?
Yeah.
So I don't want to give the wrong idea.
Yes, he's definitely the type who can do that. Oddly enough, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Doan, how often have you explored the outskirts of Varus around here?
Not much. I don't really travel too far because I ain't got much need to. Don't exactly like the idea of y'all thinking I'm running away or something.
Well, there's no place really to run away from here. Aside from the conflict-heavy places up north or south? South or north? Is it north or south?
Be fair, not too distant future, probably all over the place.
That's fair.
Yeah, have you tried pulling out a compass here? Goes all over the place because of the mountains.
Wait, really?
How it works?
Huh.
think so.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how compasses work.
Isn't that how it works? It's just hard for it to read the fields because of the large amounts of rock in the way? Oh no, I might
No, all I know is you stick a wee little lodestone onto a leaf and put it on some water. And it tells you where to go most of the time. Basic travel stuff.
Looking forward to seeing these bridges.
Can't believe that. It feels like the big highlight of our week is going to be seeing the bridge reveal.
Look, I mean, there's nothing too impressive, but maybe y'all should help out on the next one. How about that? Get yourself some labor under your belt.
I love to help, but my I don't know, my back's been, getting a bit more unreliable as I'm getting on in years.
Yeah, I agree.
Get stronger.
Honestly.
Yeah, and my arthritis, you see, it gets the best of me from time to time. I'm more of a speaker more than a worker. As they say.
Arthritis.
Should I let Koval know? Maybe we should get you some time in the medical tent and.
You want to explain what arthritis is? Hey, I'm sorry.
The really short explanation is joint pain, typically caused by age or injury.
Right. Yeah, what he said.
Oh, you can't be that old, can you?
Over the years. How old am I again? I'm 37 years old. I'm catching up on the years.
Ah, come on, you're so young. I mean, I'm 40.
So, what do you do for your middle-age crisis here?
What do you mean, middle-age crisis?
So, when you hit 40s on Earth, that's typically when guys do things like buy sports cars or try and regain their youth through
You buy a
inappropriate
nice big
purchases.
wagon, I assume.
I don't know.
I was honestly thinking of learning an instrument.
Maybe you fuck more.
Maybe a guitar. Did I hear you right? You wanted to fuck more?
Well, I mean, if you haven't got any kids, you might as well size some progeny, because otherwise your line's gonna end.
Hello there. That's fair. Morning. Oh, where did you come from?
I thought of it that way.
That town's not that way.
I came from the shrine. On my way to visit your base.
Dallin,
Oh,
perhaps
is
you
it
can
right
help
outside?
me.
It's good.
Sure.
I'm tired of speaking on pretense. I come as
A
an
lot of people
official
like that.
diplomat from the Kingdom of Lapis, and I would like to speak to your boss.
I ain't got a boss, technically.
Ah, well, then the UN is...
I mean, look,
Did you
what?
want to speak to our boss?
You've got the head of like the scientists, you got the head of the military, and you got the head of like all you civvies, right? You got the ambassador,
correct.
you got Reyes,
We got multiple
you got like
bosses, yeah,
Anders.
There's the majors.
I've
There's
talked to the ambassador and
So
I've
like a
talked to Reyes,
council.
and I've heard nothing back.
Speaking of
To be
which,
fair, one of our bosses is
I
coming
think
right
that's
there.
everything
Right
that
now.
speaks for both of us.
Who is
good
it that
timing, I
wants to
guess.
talk
Over
to
there.
Reyes?
You called?
I'm
Heard
tired
my
of
name? He
pretense.
Kane wants to talk to the highest up.
Uh-oh. Pretense, huh? Alright.
I'm here as an official
Okay.
Ambassador from his Emperor Mortis III in the Kingdom of Lapis.
and I would like to talk to your higher ups.
Well, my higher up is right here. If you want to talk to her higher ups, you're going to have to talk to the ambassador. And if you want to talk to their higher ups, that's going to
I
take some
did
time.
talk to the ambassador, and I've heard nothing for 3 weeks.
Did you hear anything about this?
No idea.
Of course not.
I talked to
Me
your
neither.
ambassador 3 weeks ago about my diplomatic mission, and I have heard nothing from the UN since.
I haven't had any communications regarding that at all.
Y'all are great at this.
Yeah, apparent fucking Lee. All right, well, since the ambassador doesn't know how to do their damn jobs, I will make sure that that gets to our higher ups, and as soon as we can get someone on the line for you, we will let you know.
Please do.
Otherwise,
Listen.
you can speak to either of us.
Reyes.
And all of you, in fact,
Major Liliana. Major Highwind.
Major Highwind and Reyes. And maybe I'm a bit wrong here, but I see you as friends. I tried many weeks ago to tell your higher ups that the mayor in Valis knows. Your higher ups apparently know. They told me, guess what that was? We have to talk to our superiors and we will get back to you. Well, I have not gotten back to. And so I would like to talk more directly to you and you about everything that is going on. That is why I'm here. I did not mean to interrupt anything.
No, you're fine, but if I could just contextualize something for you, maybe it'll clear that up a bit. Dunn and Anders are like the civilian representation for us. If you needed anything like
I was told I was talking to the
really-
official ambassador from the UN.
that would be done. That would be done.
That would be Ambassador Dunn.
Completely Dunn's jurisdiction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if Dunn failed you, that is then when you come to us, so we can talk to
nothing
General
about
Singh.
what I said.
I have not heard anything of this. No.
I have heard mentioned of
You
some.
don't even know. Oh,
I have heard.
Well, Dunn
I have heard
doesn't
some mention
report
as
to us.
far
Dunn
as.
is outside of our jurisdiction.
Yes. My task as far as managing the peacekeepers and more the military end of the operations. Not the diplomatic parts as far as civilians and
Well,
negotiations.
with all of these
However,
people around, I will officially say it again. With you here as well, my friend, and that fancy sword of yours. I'm here officially as a diplomat from one of the nobles in the Kingdom of Lapis, and I would very much like to talk to you.
very well then.
We can talk. We are not at liberty to make any major choices, but what
That's
I
what I've
can
been
tell you
told.
is if done has been inadequate, anything you tell us,
We
I've
can-
been waiting
report to
for
our
a
General
reply.
Singh.
I had been waiting for a
Mhm.
reply for many, many weeks now.
Hear me
Give
out.
us a moment, please.
Done, all of them, they report to different people. If they are fucking up, we can get you to our general, and we can get you a direct line to our general. If he doesn't want to hear
You're
it, he
not
doesn't want to
wrong.
hear it. That's a completely different
That's all I
scenario.
ask.
But at the very minimum, if
The
they are
more
failing
people
you,
who know,
we
the better.
can reach different people.
At the very least, we can hear you out and try to expedite your request to the general. And see if
Normally
he
if
picks
you
up or
want,
not.
So I'm actually surprised I haven't been arrested yet, but do know if I am arrested, it means you're
For
taking
what?
sides in this civil war.
My suggestion would be instead of us all standing around in the middle of here, perhaps we should escort Kane back up to the base, where he obviously wants to go and have a conversation with people instead of standing around here with our thumbs up our asses.
No, now that you, Highwind and Reyes, both know, I believe you can tell it to your superiors. I had thought I had already done that, but apparently I was wrong. I can head back to the shrine, or I could go up to the base if you'd like to escort me back there. But it's up to you.
What exactly would we have reason to put you under arrest for?
Nothing.
Exactly.
I don't
This
think
is
he's
what I
talking
was
about
on the-
you lot
on the-
arrested him.
Oh, you're talking about them arrest. Okay.
As
I see what's
far
going
as
on
the
here.
UN,
Okay.
as far as the
Mhm.
UN is concerned, I don't think there's any reason for you to arrest me.
No, I see what you're going for here.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk, but we cannot offer you asylum. If they want you for something, that's their business, and we cannot touch that at all. We can't
We
stop
can
them.
try to
We
hear
can't
out your
get in their
request as best
way.
we can.
We don't have to turn you over, but we cannot hold you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And very good to know, because two of yours have already told me if I seek political asylum, I would be welcome with the UN.
If you didn't hear that from me or her,
shrine. I'll be at the shrine.
grain of salt. All right. Shrine it is. Fuck me running.
Looks like it's gonna be one of those
I've never
days.
been quite to the shrine yet. I do want to take a quick visit.
I'm gonna find out from him. I'm gonna find out from him. You know, I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, and I think you outlined the context, so I'm gonna have to go
won't
along
mind
as
if we
well.
take a quick visit as well.
Yeah, you can come with us. Absolutely.
Though your ice might melt.
Need a hand with that.
Good at the moment, but thank you.
So, Mr. Doan, that man is called
Yeah.
Kane? Yeah.
And yeah, gonna avoid that conversation like the plague.
You know, I'm going that way anyways. I'd rather not have to deal with another crime. Oh boy.
We may have gotten a little overzealous mounding the dirt.
Just a wee bit.
But slimes can't fall through it. So, mission accomplished.
Those slimes are just,
Except,
can you imagine back in our world, like, you know, the handicap accessibility, slime accessibility in places?
oh geez. We'd have to redesign everything, because it's not just the slimes. You've got the cars, doors, hallways in general. How many bathrooms would we have to make?
The clearance for bears. Be a fucking mess. Hello.
Good day.
What even is that, anyways?
Cooler and sample vials. I gotta get blood samples from the residents.
Has their mayor approved that?
I hope so. Koval sent me to do it, so
I hope so as well.
hopefully I don't have to make a speedy exit from the town.
If sometime in the next few minutes you run into Laru, that is Forks Tree Slime, perhaps try mentioning to her that you've seen Villa, that's Catbug's wolfkin, in the UN base, because she's on a wild goose chase to find her.
Hands are covered in blood.
That's it.
What?
Yeah.
What happened? You okay?
The samples are gonna be.
I'm okay. I just had to stand in doing some medical shit I'm not really trained to do. What is that, and where are you two going?
I was going to get blood samples, but hopefully in a slightly neater manner. What?
Yeah.
Who's
there's
hurt?
Currently a bit of a medical emergency up. Some of the locals apparently found a kidnapper and came back a little shot up on account of running into some crossbow bolts. So we were doing some sanitizing and stitching, but Musel's actually working on it right now. Because, you know, we help where we can. I'm going to go wash my hands
Here,
off.
hold on. Here's some sanitary towels.
I'll just use the river. It'll be... I feel like I'm a little bit beyond sanitary towels at this point. Save them for someone who needs them. Figure we only got so many of those, right?
Point.
Careful by the river.
Oh, goody. Kidnapper got crossbow bolted? What the heck?
I don't even know at this point. Is it bad when you get fucking numb to this shit?
And yeah, maybe that's a sign. How did Muselfix get here before us?
He left a bit ago, but I think it probably happened when you all stopped and talked with Kane there.
Must have walked right around that conversation. Huh.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Look at the newspaper later.
I think I have where the kidnapper is.
Oh.
If I had to guess.
I mean,
what's your plan on administering that?
I was gonna set up outside the tavern.
Alright. Said Koval. Where do you do this? Are you doing it yourself, or you're supposed to meet someone, or?
I mean, more hands would make it go quicker if, assuming people are cooperative.
Yeah, I'll help.
Appreciate it.
And that's what I want to have the meeting about.
We're peacekeepers, but this is their
Nice
side.
haircut. I'm gonna make my way out to the tavern at the very least, gonna grab some mead. Dull the pain a little.
Oh, that is a haircut, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is nice. But yeah, you want to set up?
Yeah. I should stop thinking about that because I can't do anything about it. I'm curious as all
There you
hell,
go.
though.
No, I'm sure we'll be told about it.
If you guys need any more medical, there's a medical tent with a bunch of the other siders medical supplies. I will not send Larry to go get Koval.
Don't come all the way in right now.
Why is everybody telling me?
I should check with them, make sure they're okay with us doing this out here.
I don't really know what y'all drink other than that spiced wine stuff.
Hey, young lady, you deserve a stiff one. As for me, I'm ready to go. Damn water, what does he think I am? Alright. Wow, is that a big green box? You shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't.
Landry.
Morning.
The fuck is laundry?
That's Landry. That's Williams.
Oh,
Not
his
to be
name?
confused with Williams. That's other Williams.
You know, if you guys both wore the same hat, you'd look kind of alike if I'm a distance.
You know, I'll be honest, like the first bit where I was kind of getting introduced to them, I did sometimes get them mixed up.
Really?
That's why you need to wear stilts. Or be a strong
Like you
woman.
both got, like you go,
I'll
you're
be
both
Riley.
kind of, you're both kind of, you know, you got the cute boy with like the brown hair and the blue eye kind of thing went on. You got like the same like. Build.
I'm just gonna remember you said I'm cute.
So give him nothing. Take him nowhere, give him nothing. That's how men like you. Trust me.
Yes, Queen, give us nothing.
So
I'll take some of the mead.
Take what you want. Tabs on me.
Also, do any of us work here? Like, isn't this like, are we technically
They said
robbing the
tavern was
place?
open. I was promised mead.
Here.
I don't care.
Okay, all right. I've
Yes! We have the connections!
please don't tell the major
Alright,
that I'm helping burglarize the tavern. I thought this was a
Here's some mead.
consensual situation.
I work here.
Okay, you work.
fine.
Okay, all right, cool.
Not often, but sometimes.
Yeah, 86. That I'm good. We're fine. Did y'all hear how everyone's doing back at base?
I see
How'd it go?
lounging very comfortably. Huh?
What do you mean?
And
Seemed-
by
After
everyone, I mean Wolfgang.
After what I went through, I think we both.
I saw him
He's,
talking with
Yeah, have some.
the major and sergeant major. I didn't
You deserve
poke
it,
my
young
head in the
lady.
tent
Get it into
much myself.
You looked okay.
Young lady.
He was talking, he was moving
I
around.
know. Look at me. Flattery gets you
You're
everywhere.
sitting up.
That's
Wow.
flattery gets you everywhere.
Flattery gets you
I will
everywhere.
want you know. Second week.
Don't go downstairs.
This shit happened.
Like, at all.
Why go downstairs?
Somebody I'm
upstairs.
supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
in charge of.
I like it when people
what's
don't
happening
just start
downstairs?
like getting confused and just go, understood. It is important that I
Yeah.
don't go downstairs right now.
I am
It's,
upstairs.
and
I'm
it's always rough.
enjoying my drink.
From what I
I
hear,
will
it's
only
that's
bother people
what
if
it's
they
like
can
here.
play.
It's just people fight and get hurt and shoot each other and
We love
like it just that happens all the time and
Apparently Laundry. Oh wait, no, that was that guy's name.
You have laundry inside that big box?
No.
that's his name.
His name is Laundry?
There's laundry in his book.
Well, it's Landry. We call him Laundry because it's funny, but it's Landry.
He's gotta do his clothes.
That makes sense.
You okay?
What's inside the box?
Me and my girl over here are doing just fine.
Sample
aren't we, girl?
kits. I was actually
We're doing
hoping to
just fine.
talk to whoever runs the
We're
tavern to
alive.
get permission to
She's downstairs.
It'll be okay, William.
in the
Except Varys.
group that's
In the place where we're not supposed to go, yeah.
yeah. I will let them do
I
their
need to
thing.
go keep myself busy
He's a
with
strong
something.
individual.
Mm-hmm.
He'll make his way back.
Want to help out with samples?
Sure.
That's a good morning cheers if ever I've heard it. Cheers!
That's a good
Have you seen Ian Owens at all? Because I think there's something I can help him with.
He went to the river to clean his hands of blood.
Yeah, he went to clean himself because he was in. He went all the way to the river because we didn't have running water in town.
Did he
Okay.
make his way
He might be
through?
coming back, I don't know.
I have not seen him this morning.
A bunch of injured people at the start of the day.
Oh, he's
Yippee!
Oh.
What do you heard him.
Yippee!
That was sarcasm.
This day sucks.
Sandals.
Who?
What a fucked up day.
You gotta
See you, Mara?
His inheritance, there's also his fleet.
The doctor.
No.
I haven't
What about
seen
her?
her since this morning.
Genius.
She was downstairs earlier.
Hey, are you interested in
How are you feeling,
topic,
Rena?
like a hobby or something?
All right.
You see, just
Suppose
regular
set this
things
up.
right now.
I think I need to go back to base. I
I'll take some
haven't
reading material.
seen him yet. I
What do you
couldn't.
like,
I
some
just
fashion stuff?
I needed a drink,
Winery.
and I'm gonna
Make
go
sure that
make
we
sure
send
he's
all
doing
of
all right.
See that. As you
Like
can see on
people
that.
to scour the
understand.
woods all week just to make sure
If you need
that
anything, let me know.
if he
Everything good,
collapses
like,
somewhere
which
nearby,
page
we'll
would
be
you
able to
More
get him
drinks.
now.
It's kind of cold.
Oh, for winter.
Okay.
Yeah. Lately,
Oh.
We're working on that.
like,
Anyways,
Just have to keep up hope.
after you.
Let it get to you. Is it? Oh, that's when bad things start happening. So she'll be going back there.
Is there any instructions on who in particular, or
Basically as many residents as are willing.
understood?
So sample vials.
What is it? Just a
Records.
syringe? Just a little blood draw, or
Yeah. Ideally, if we can, we want to get 2 vials per.
Right.
Then record name and what other identifying info we can to match sample vials to the person.
All right. You good
Anyways.
with actually,
Yeah.
I'm not the best with doing that. All right.
I've got a little practice. We've got antiseptic wipes. Obviously, clean needles per person. There's disposal box in there. Yeah, and
It's possible that you're fine. You expelled all the.
try not to keep this open when we can avoid it, so the dry ice lasts longer.
Macro, I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys heard right to be careful.
But I think you're fine. You should perhaps leave.
Other than normal.
There's apparently a plague going around. Neighboring stuff or around here. So
Well,
just
ho-
take a little bit of distance from people.
Wait a minute. There's a plague going around?
That's what I heard. I'm worried too. I plan to maybe leave in a bit and try to get some face covering, but just warning you guys to be careful.
I could fill in if you like.
Running ourselves through a natural running water.
Awesome.
Without cause any
Alright. In news last week, there was talk of a plague in a town not far from here. Disease popping up. However, only casualties listed were, I believe, 4 rabbitkin. None others reported. The courier apparently had sample. I assume he's like alchemy thing of this plague or a plague.
That's so. You should. I recommend covering your nose and mouth when you get the chance, alright? That helps avoid at least some of the types of plagues we dealt with in the past.
Was thinking of leaving town and camping
that's
somewhere out in the wild.
happening. Up it goes.
Weren't plagues carried by fleas in the past?
Yeah.
You know.
Typically infected rats and whatnot.
Tur had fleas, if I remember correctly.
Yes, okay, but Terry, I don't think it's. He's just a little guy. His fleas are not passing any disease. I did get a little sample to test.
Alright, that means this is gonna get a lot harder.
A good thing we're collecting blood samples.
Yeah, I guess be
I am
extra
going to make my way to deliver magazines. Like I
careful
am
about keeping things clean.
Oh, Mr.
Anyone seen Reyes or Highwind?
Reyes and Highwind are at the shrine. Yes, I saw them.
Okay, thank you.
They went out
they're-
to talk with Kane.
They're being diplomatic.
Holding a bucket of water.
Oh, well, they're gonna run into him right there.
Oh. That went quicker than I was expecting. Okay.
But we are collecting samples real quick if you wouldn't mind being a volunteer.
For what?
We're collecting blood samples to gather data on the people of Outro.
You said a series of
With,
words that don't make sense put together in one whole word that I don't understand.
Might help with plague.
Maybe later. I need to catch someone real quick.
Alright. Oh. I'm gonna be
You realize how
fucked if I
high
cracked it in
railings
case
would
one of
have to
them
be per OSHA regs with people that can jump like that?
God damn it. Can you imagine on the top of skyscrapers? The fucking. To protect you from.
You'd have to enclose it.
Falling.
Imagine a skyscraper just completely enclosed in a safety cage.
From fucking harpies. All the cross wires of restaurants to keep birds from eating.
Oh my, wow.
Fucking hell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I, I don't know how we could actually pull it off. We're not ready for this kind of diversity.
Oh shit. Oh no, sorry.
Just in cities, all the gratings.
Yeah.
Slimes,
Yeah.
that's no good for the
I
slimes.
lost it there for a sec.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, cities would be fucked, man. I don't know. How do you even deal with all that? Ooh. Oh, it's hot out here.
You didn't get any did you?
Okay. Who do we want? Some of the samples from. Do you want me to asking around or?
Well, if you're game, that would actually probably help. I was kind of figuring this was going to be where everyone was gathering, and yeah, I picked wrong.
You can't plan for kidnappings. Trust me. It'd be nice if you could. Or sorry, kidnappers getting shot, to be more specific.
Right. It's their loss. Limping or injured or causing trouble. Oh, is the
Where
tavern
did-
open? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Where did he get that from?
You think it would be fine? Who are part of this together to go out and either stay in a place by ourselves. The tents are different too. And oh. I would rather not go out into the. Huh. Do you reckon? If you can, I would rather. Hold on. So wait. Yeah, what do they have holes in? Actually, yeah, that's kind of. That makes sense. Yeah. As long as we keep our distance, I would assume. So wait, are those unsafe? Okay. Wait, you have armor. You have armored boots. For now. But a moment ago. I think to the right, the rabbit. No. Bye. He didn't enter the room.
Mana.
He didn't come close.
Dr.
I'm
Yan did.
Mana.
Mana.
Yeah,
Dr. Yan did.
your colleague.
Can I speak with you right quick? Come here.
Of course.
Keep your distance from me, but
Oh,
apparently there was a sample from the plague in the Harpy's courier satchel. So we're trying to make sure that
Oh my
we stay
God.
isolated from individuals. Would I be able to trouble you to keep an eye on my children
I'm here to donate.
this week
Oh.
while I'm quarantined?
Okay.
Sure, that should be fine.
Get on your side.
It shouldn't be too
All right.
difficult.
Do you have
Willow will take
a
care of
preferred
him.
arm?
He can't handle it all the time. So just popping in.
This is stronger.
All right.
Okay.
Right here. This is the strongest vein I can find.
Okay.
Willow should
Let me
be able
just
to handle
tie a strap
most of
here.
everything that's going on. I just need someone to be able to pop in.
And can I
he
get
gets tired
your
very quickly.
I'm interested in this. What are you fucking doing?
we're drawing blood
Taking
samples?
Blood for science.
Thank you.
I don't see why not.
You're taking blood.
That's kind of why we're here.
It's just
Small
samples.
amounts.
Apparently it's for like.
Can I get your
what's it?
full name?
What's it? The
Mm-hmm.
you know that.
Mucil thinks twinkle dinks.
Oh, spice rack.
Yeah.
I don't really have
Yeah.
a lot
So
of
it's
experience.
X or K?
That is my full name. X.
It's kind of a fun one.
Something like that, but apparently.
Okay.
I have a story about my name.
Wondering if we can try some of it.
Oh yeah?
All right. Who's gonna
I'll do it after I get stabbed.
pinch for a moment? I apologize. Okay. If you just make a fist.
Are you good?
I think so.
All right.
Keeping them alive, but like passing.
It's one vial.
Get some water.
We can try some.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would you mind?
And
Intuitive system.
Someone's actually.
there's two. Me.
just
help
Wipe that
myself.
off.
This is starting to be a concern. Okay. Okay, just two.
is this something
All
like
right.
that?
So
blood
I've got a
ritual
choice
they were doing
of
last
smiley
week?
face or boring pink band-aids.
I don't know what they were doing last week.
Yes, I can.
Pink.
Because a whole bunch of
Oh,
adventures
okay.
came in
Apparently
with
they were transferring
There you go.
blood from
and I got
to other people.
And
good old direct pressure and start applying antiseptic.
I hope this will assist you in your scientific research.
It's pretty much.
I will, and
Nanny
thank you.
said Nope. That she needed to give it to Mr. Tur, and then I said,
I know
yeah,
there was a
I'll give
thing
it
in the
to
newspaper a week ago about
I see.
That we cannot enter.
That's why she was looking for him. That makes sense.
downstairs was
Yeah,
apparently
so
where
so
my
apparently
understanding is there was a
Mr.
plague,
Tur,
something that
whoever
might have been
that is,
infected with the plague that was in the newspaper at the other
it's
village
supposed to
last
be
week
having
was
this and
the
I don't know,
person
it's
of the
like
harpy who
it's a
got
very
injured.
it's a very exotic
So-
collection of tea.
Yeah.
Like it's tea from the other world.
I'm really tempted to just grab all the antiseptic out of the medical tent and say, let's just go in and hose the whole darn place down.
Well, we're gonna need as many of our medical
that sounds good.
Doing what they can.
Yeah, I know, right?
Especially for our people.
Like they, well, apparently they have this stuff called bubble tea, and I have no idea what that's
I
supposed
think
to be.
she's already
Apparently,
I think she's already in the thick of it, as it were.
it's red bubbles. I don't know if they've
That's what I had
got
on
like
the
some
check.
special bubbles or not, but
Put on my serious hat.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
I'm not part of the medical staff.
hi.
Tiny.
How do you
I-
guys make tea out of
Where did you get
bubbles?
that?
I'm going to have to let.
Tapioca.
Yeah, so I said to Nadia that I'll give it to Mr. Tur whenever I see him or something.
If
So-
you want to explain how Boba works, fucking be my guest. I don't like the shit anyway.
Basically, they go
are-
and have something
are
called
you
tapioca. That's like a type of pudding.
volunteering
and
to
you
give a
make
blood
little
sample?
Yeah, sure, why not?
beads out of it, and then you
Yeah,
put that.
sure. I mean, I've
I've
already done it a few times already. The
Really?
man, tieflings. I might.
It looks like there's
Tieflings, you know.
bubbles in it. Yeah, with the tapioca. Unless you're using
They-
an espresso
they
machine
take
and
blood
then you're
samples?
injecting hot steam into it, and then you're making it frothy and has foam and lots of bubbles on the top.
Do you not know about tieflings?
I guess.
You can steam tea to make a bubble on the top?
It doesn't.
I assume most of what I know is
It's called a
garbage
latte.
because it's from fiction books.
Lattes are delicious.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You know that you know that tieflings drink blood, right?
Well, it depends on the type of milk
No.
you used. Latea making lattes.
Well, now you do. Congratulations.
The tea shop over there. Are they?
Well, we'd have to find a way to actually go and make a compressed steam that wouldn't be in danger of
Okay,
exploding.
that's
but yeah,
good
that's...
to know.
Just do any steam.
Oh,
You
not
can't
the
just
plush.
put water on a fire and then.
No, the
Interesting.
children that are being warned.
Question.
Yeah, you know, like what's it? There's the
Well, they're ice
At this point, there's a play.
Sashara. Sashara, she drinks
Okay.
blood.
So it boils and there's enough
That
steam and then it
blue
starts coming out
tiefling
really
guy, I didn't
fast and
think
makes
I
a
put.
teacup.
Was it Dory or something? Or Dory?
So imagine if you had something that was specifically
Whatever that
meant to
is,
keep it
yeah,
in.
he's
So it was very high
one.
but then
What else? I don't think I've seen any others.
wanted it, and then it would go and sort of
So,
inject the steam
but you know,
into the beverage.
Not the attack of the
I
people
see,
that
I
were from
see.
Paris that went off. The attacks from.
Just a second.
Good
I am
to know.
gonna go
So to start this off, can I get your proper name?
And that it's.
Vesna Bionis.
Have you seen Have you seen?
Okay.
Hmm.
And which arm do you prefer?
That's an
Oh,
intense
last
one.
I saw her, she was in the woods by the
Yes,
UN.
what do you mean? Like,
So I'm gonna use a needle. This is gonna.
with this hand.
Okay, then we'll use this arm then, because you know if you use this arm.
Okay. Okay, sure. So, yeah.
No
All right, I'm gonna push your sleeve up and.
Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Let me just get it off for you. Hold on.
I'm enjoying this.
Right. Okay. All right. So.
They asked for full name.
Gotta find a vein.
Really? Yes.
So I apologize.
Sorry, what?
What is it?
So I gotta find a vein so I can draw some blood.
So.
Let me tie two of these together, and
Sorry, what
I need three.
Sorry, what are you tying?
It's surgical tubing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap this around your arm and just
Okay.
tie a knot a little bit. So that's gonna make the veins
I see you about just about everywhere
pop up a
together
little
for the past
bit.
few weeks. Half the time you are drinking.
Well, yeah. Well,
I think that's my spot.
give or take.
Okay.
I
Alright.
guess so.
We
Just
have a lot in
clean
common.
that with an alcohol pad.
Certainly.
Yeah, I think I see a vein.
Is that just matting down the fur or something like?
For me a few weeks
Well,
back.
the
I said
alcohol is
I
an
was busy.
antiseptic. So
If I am not treating someone
Anti what now?
I will join you in the
antiseptic.
drinks.
Oh,
I require them.
I'm making sure that
If the tavern's open, that is.
there's no germs or anything.
Welcome to the drinking guild.
So my needle is coming out of a clean, sterile container. I don't want to risk making you sick, so I'm taking precautions to make sure that I don't cause infections or anything. So I've got.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha.
All right. So
Building it.
A building.
We're building it.
I see.
I feel a little bit of a pinch when this goes in.
Okay.
Like so. All right, if you could just make a fist, and okay, your blood flow is a lot quicker. Okay, there's that. Let me
What the? Okay, right, yeah.
All right.
for the
we
teaching?
Wash that off again, and
Oh, that's what it's for?
I don't know if my band-aids are gonna work
why
on
else would,
your
yeah,
skin with all that fur. You smiley face or just a boring pink band-aid?
How do I explain?
Sorry, what? What are you talking about?
If someone is
Holds
sick,
up around
you
smiley
are
face.
able to see it in the blood.
So
Maybe take a
With
step
them-
forward. You're in
What?
an audio zone.
What's that?
I'll put this over.
The
What that'll do,
research with
in a
the
few
blood.
days you can take that off. That just keeps the small little wound that I made with the needle covered and clean.
I've seen it myself.
Weird.
Sorry, is this like a really small bandage or something?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. A stealth adhesive small bandage.
Directly with them. One of them has been
Stealth
infected with something
adhesive.
from our
What's
world. I had allowed
So-
my time and my expertise.
See
to
how it's
assist them.
sticking to the skin
In
by
exchange
itself?
For a few things. I have a bedroll now.
Right. Oh, self adhesive. Okay. I
Yep.
thought you were saying it was like very sneaky or something.
Wonderful.
Stealth adhesive. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
So
If
in a
you're
couple
ever
days,
lacking on a bed
soak that with
and
water,
the
and it'll
bed
make it easier to
around, he's
take
quite
off
comfortable
without
to sleep on the
pulling on the
carpet.
fur.
What if I go fishing?
Yeah.
If you can, keep that arm dry for at least a
I would
day.
prefer my
Give
floor.
that a chance to heal.
Oh, okay. Sure.
They see these things is that they're very. Everything is made up of something very, 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 very small. Yes. Has anyone explained the cells
Okay,
to
sure.
Like,
What are they
like a
selling?
jail cell.
No. Cell, but it starts with a different letter. No.
So
Here's a couple more if
Hmm?
you want to play with them. There's a smiley face one and a pink one. I've got extras.
Smiley face, pink.
You understand how
Some peop-
Nice. Okay, sure.
someone may
Some
become
people
sick
don't like
or
having
infected with something. Yes.
designs on their
A
band-aids for
wound
some
may
reason.
be infected from not being treated right. Yes.
No, I mean that looks pretty. It looks pretty funny actually.
reason
Like
this
it's like a smiley face.
Because of very, 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 very small creatures that we cannot see with our eyes normally.
And they've got other ones that have different designs on them.
Small, we cannot see
So
them.
Right.
They enter.
What? I mean, are there any? What other designs?
well, those are the only two that
And
I've got, but
under certain
my mom
conditions.
always got ones that were they're really cute. So we
we
got
are
the
made up
long strip band-aids
What is the
that looked like hot dogs with ketchup and mustard on them.
an extremely large amount of these very, very small
what's hot
Right.
building
Oh,
blocks. Like imagine a house made of brick. Yes.
Yes.
We are
Remind
all made
me
of something like
to bring you a 5 Fingers of Death MRE. I owe one to Anor as well.
and not made of clay, but
5 Fingers of Death MRE.
It's
Are
an,
you sure that's safe to eat?
depending on who you ask.
and you can see them. They have a magnifying.
Some claim it
lens.
isn't.
Yes. This is.
If you try and live off them, you're gonna have
sun.
problems. But
No.
you know,
Much
for
more intense.
Oh, is that what was going on with what was his name? Martinez.
Either bigger or smaller, depending. Yes. This is how spectacle
yeah,
works.
a little bit.
They have managed to refine this glass.
MREs are meant to be
so he just
short duration, not
You can see these
6
extremely
months living
small
on them.
things
Okay.
with these little devices. They call them.
But the hot dog
Okay,
MRE
so
doesn't have buns, but
And I have
I can at least
seen
show you
what
what the
it
hot
looks
dog
like.
is. And if we can find some bread, we can
Why do you have your pipe out?
we can get close.
Well, okay.
Start smoking.
Huh, okay, sure. Alright, so 5 Fingers of Death.
Well, it depends.
5 Fingers. Why is it called 5 Fingers of Death?
Well, because the
bonus
MRE
disc.
pack comes with 5 hot dogs.
Like a
And
flavor.
when you look at a hot dog,
Yes, a
it
bit like
kind of looks like a
plate
finger.
with a bit more bulbous
It's a
on the ends.
tube of processed
And the
meat.
death thing?
Well, because if that's all you eat
What, like a sausage?
for a month, yeah, it's a form of sausage. And yeah, if you only eat
No,
MREs
not filter
for
pastries,
too
they are
long,
built
you
of the cells. They simply
I don't know
take
what the
upon
polite
different
way to
shapes.
say it is. You spend more time going to the bathroom than you'd like to.
It is very difficult to
Oh, right. I mean, we don't really have a bath here, so I don't know if someone's set up the hot springs yet. So,
But that sounds like a load of crap.
Yeah, so, you know.
Sorry, bathroom. I think we've actually got a bath.
If you have arrived at the and I am with you, I will show you the Michael.
Yeah, no, we're still waiting on the bath to be set up. We usually have to just wash ourselves in the river.
That just sounds.
Well, as long as you practice moderation with MREs,
I just
that'll
can't
be
see
fine.
Laura, the
Something so simple
temperature
as blood.
or the thermometer.
Okay, sure. Okay, well,
certain things occur. Or something
Okay,
might
sure.
happen to the blood at some level. Yes, if someone gets.
Okay, well,
something happens to
well,
the blood.
hold on. Am I supposed to be thanking you, or are you supposed to be thanking me?
No, I'm
or
thanking you.
What is this? Okay, right, gotcha. Okay, cool.
In these times, I will show you.
You explain blood administration to the man.
It's a blood ritual or something.
Well,
kinda, not really.
Yes, that sounds easier to
and
see than.
he was explaining to me that apparently
Try to understand.
Very
some of
much
the residents
easier to
here
see,
drink
which
blood.
then allows you to understand it much better.
Yep. One
Wait.
of ours does.
You knew?
Yeah.
Dude, Doane does. Has he not told you?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the most he's
in his
talked.
flask, fucking blood.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
No, the most he's talked to me was this morning,
gets
cracking
in the,
jokes.
The medical tents, he's allowed 2 blood bags a day out of the medical
I'm
tents.
sorry, I'm paying attention to all the conversations.
Blood bags.
Wow.
Do
Okay.
you guys have bags of blood?
Yeah, it's reserved blood. It's donors and
suppose I should
sometimes
start.
cadavers. People who are already dead when they got brought to us.
I should start doing that.
Wait, you
I didn't
guys
pack those
drain
for a
the.
reason.
I mean,
No, we don't.
I've been
He
consulting.
does.
I've not actually seen her.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her today. Actually.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's.
The UN has
Humans consume
figured out.
blood. Generally, it has like very long-lasting health issues for us. It'll fuck us all the way up. But we keep donor blood in blood bags and we keep those refrigerated so that if any of us get injured and lose a lot of blood, that blood can be replaced by the one.
Yes, a few things that some of these
Oh
other
right, so it's one of your blood
appreciate and
ritual
enjoy.
things.
Yeah, so it's exactly like that.
One of
Yes,
them-
it's the same concept. As
So
that.
you
Now, what
have
he's doing
bags of blood.
is he's
that,
getting
one
blood
of their
samples,
others
which I
wishes to
believe
grow
Koval
facial
wants
hair.
for
Yes,
any
beard.
abnormalities between blood types and DNA,
Some of the more
and
humanoid
to
Right.
see
very,
if
uh,
everyone here
conscious
follows
of
the
it.
traditional blood
So,
type scale,
I've made something to
or
help with
if
the
there's
growth of
going to
that.
be things that we don't
So my
recognize.
hair remains so luscious and beautiful. I have made a similar
I'm
thing.
just-
This just sounds like
My
weird
hair
blood
would have been
magic
thinned
things
thinned
or
quite
something. I don't
thin
know.
by now.
It's
By my age.
purely medical. The point is,
Nice
if
full and
we
plump.
know what kind of blood
Gray.
you all have, we can
Very
better
gray.
help you medically if we need to.
always been
If
gray?
anybody ever needs replacement
No.
of lost blood,
Was a bit of a
or if any kind
darkish
of illness
black
that is tied to your blood
someone.
were to occur,
Nice
we can better treat that if we know what
darkish
kind
hue.
of blood you have.
Man, you know what? I wish the people who practice blood magic here were like a bit more
Miscellaneous
considerate.
things that I think the other world
Like,
would
you
very
know,
much appreciate
there's
and
usually like
willing
stories
to
of people who
trade,
go
exorbitant things
drain
for.
people of
Yes, yes.
blood to try and
Oh,
power like ancient
Like
rituals of old.
booze.
Like these stories are like
Perhaps valuable
hundreds, if
metals,
not thousands of years
peanut
old.
butter.
And
Yes,
well, I know
I
that
tasted some of the
tieflings
basics.
still need to like eat or something, but
I like it
you
a
know
lot.
that's
Oh, I love it.
damn.
We had French toast today.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Yes,
I
that's
keep
quite
hearing about
nice.
magic.
So-
Is that like
Sweet,
a
though.
thing, or is that like?
I'm much
what
more
is it?
simple.
What
I,
is
I,
it?
I simply get the grains.
No,
and the
no, it's a
leaves.
thing.
I think of a lot of really
It's a thing, but apparently it's not as
They
much
keep
of a
talking
thing as
about how
it's
a
used
lot
to.
of their things are
So
very sweet. Yes,
yeah.
the coffee's quite bitter. Yet I still
So
find it delicious.
there's
Yeah, we loaded
the
up
one
We loaded ours up with cream and sugar.
woman in red with the umbrella. Her umbrella, there's always cherry blossoms falling from it, but they're not actually there.
Yeah.
And
I thought she just had like a pile of cherry blossoms just under. I thought it was like a theatrical thing.
Yeah, but where?
No, it-
Where are they going to be keeping those?
A third one
where they
is
get them
some
from?
sort of
Have you seen
infected
cherry blossoms around
vegetation.
here?
So it's gone from peachy to
Fuck, you're
terrible
right.
within a very short span, I must say.
It's not cherry blossom season. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
If my
It's not
assistants
cherry
have ever
blossom
ordered,
season.
I'm more than
Where do you
willing
think
to
those
do
things
so.
come from?
However, I may be able to provide a temporary relief.
yeah, you don't have Amazon.
Give it to me straight. It's
So-
magic
Are you a
real.
doctor?
Huh? Sorry, what?
What?
What's an Amazon?
How about I answer that when we have a
So,
conversation?
you're saying it's not cherry blossom season
We can do that right
here,
now.
Right now. Right now.
but it could be cherry blossom season somewhere else.
Cherry blossoms.
You may
Let us-
actually
let's
be
go
of
then.
use. So,
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
You leading the way.
I don't know what's wrong
And if
with
there's
the
cherry
people
blossom
I've
somewhere
heard one of
else,
them
you could
saying
have
that
them
they
shipped.
need a
I'll
lot
lead
of
the way.
water. Do you have anything that
We
would?
do that a lot.
Right, Martinez was explaining this whole thing to me like a week or two ago.
Yes.
He also gave me this thing called a Hershey's.
I've been carrying vials of things
Oh.
with me in case I need them.
Yeah, those come in some of the MREs.
For hydration.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
It's more effective than normal
yeah, okay.
water.
I think I've got some of the
quite bitter,
ideas.
though.
So, oh, hello.
How many of those do you have?
So, yeah. So
Only
right, there's
just the one, but I can make plenty
So
more.
there's the
Very
so
simple
there was
materials.
the whole thing of you've got a whole thing where everyone
Why
in
don't
your
you go
world is
downstairs
trading
and-
everything
and go
everywhere
see
at
to
all
them. Do be
times.
careful though. They are sick
And
and have
you
some sort
have
of
these
intermediary.
Hershey's things, and
give them
then there's
the,
he's in charge of
medication.
the
I believe
making sure
our
things
Shiomara
come
is down
from
there. I believe you've
your
met her
world
before.
to here.
Very. Oh, well, I was going to actually offer you
Yeah.
something for yourself.
Actually, that's a
If I may
thought.
quickly
sir.
Well, you see,
think,
many of you other worlders have
you can do, like,
issues that are, how do I
The
put,
cafe is open
not as,
for those of you who wish to go.
you see,
I like
personal
that.
issues, yes? And I have heard
I don't know, like, what's your, do you
that
like
you wish
take
for some
color
facial
or
hair.
anything?
Is this correct?
For
I do, in fact. It's
Goods,
been a struggle for me to grow
services,
some.
anything else you take money
No.
for?
Well, I have
I
been
don't
aware
think they trade with our
for
money.
the past week. That's why you have not seen me around the base much. I've been, partially ill, partially
I don't have anything really to
simple cold, do not worry. And
barter with officially other than my MREs.
Okay, so, okay, you have just, so, not you, yeah, could you, because, like, look at this, this is exotic, otherworlders tea, like, do you know how many nobles will absolutely lose their minds for otherworld tea?
unthinning.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be giving that to someone, aren't
Usually
you?
by my age, my hair will be quite
Yeah, this
thin
is for,
falling out.
Mr.
Yet,
Tur.
Take a touch.
I still have
It's
no
quite
idea where he
amazing,
is.
Really, it stayed nice.
I don't think
full,
anybody
plump,
does.
Even a bit curly.
How old are you, sir?
38. Rodent folk live.
It's more of a question
about
if you
50.
could procure goods within your capabilities.
I
Would it be
understand.
stuff
I'm
you could
very near
trade?
death's door.
I mean, I
Like,
suppose.
when you
You still
requested
gotta-
things, could you get them for us?
Well, that is.
And we could give
Possibly.
you
It
something
depends
in
on.
return.
That is not.
Depends on what you're looking
a
for.
prolonged period
It's-
of time. You're absolutely.
Well, I want some of your
I'm quite
clothing,
jealous of others, but I
fashion,
make up for it by enjoying my life
fabrics,
however I can. But that's different.
booze,
This
peanut butter.
has allowed me to keep my hair
Oh yeah,
growing,
peanut butter, that
growing
sounds
quite
pretty
strong.
nice.
When my
I want
hair
to
started
have some of
falling
that,
out, about
what
5
was
or
it, that
6 years ago, I
chocolate,
had
that hot
tested a
chocolate
few
stuff,
things, and this is
really
about the
nice.
concoction I
Opens an
created.
MRE.
I've since perfected it about,
Pops it
and
out.
it helped grow it all back.
Okay, so
Really, if I
you're
do
in
too
luck.
much, it gets a bit long.
There's
so I keep it
the peanut butter
like this.
spread.
I would suggest
No hot chocolate in this one. This one has
apply
fruit
some
punch
to the
mix.
areas you wish for growth.
Oh, do you want some
That sounds
fruit
like
punch?
last
Use the whole vial, of course.
Yeah, but like, yeah, it's very aggressive. Nah, I'm good.
Like a.
I mean, it's kind of salty because they want to make sure you get your electrolytes, but it's not bad.
Bit like that.
Salty.
Cover it up over
What,
the area.
hold on,
What is
once a
it?
day,
you preserve.
either in the morning, whenever.
Isn't that the stuff that
you
you put
start
in the
to
fence?
see growth after.
Oh yeah, is that why it punches
or
you?
two straight?
Because they put the
Yeah, it's like-
drink.
Now,
No,
So
it's
wait, are you
um
telling me that you've got enchanted drinks that punch you with
No.
electricity?
no. When they say fruit punch, they're referring it's
to my belief of work for everyone.
it's fake fruit flavor.
put it on
It doesn't
him, he'd
actually
grow
taste like
nice and
any
long hair,
individual
which would be
fruit. It's
very
just kind of
bad for him.
more
He could not get it
the
too close.
idea of fruit.
So I'm trying to work for
So
everyone.
it's going back to
Apply some
making
consistently.
fruit punch in a punch bowl.
hopefully
So
you
you'd
should
have a
start to see
big bowl and you'd put lots of different juices in it and make a mix, and then you'd serve that. And that got called fruit punch. So this is
What would you
close-ish
like in
to that flavor.
Sorry.
Well, so what? You've just got it in like one of those powder things.
Yeah.
Oh.
So use cold water
what,
instead of hot water.
Is this like
something?
Oh, that's a lot easier. Okay, sure. Okay, thank you.
Nice from the base.
Okay,
something
What
like
do you want in return?
I need shelves.
Uh,
Some new
at
shelves. I'm getting
the
a lot
moment,
of
I
materials
don't
for the winter.
really
to store
need
them in
anything.
one small area that's nice and open.
I'm sure we can get you like some tallow or denari or something.
We can certainly do, but I will
I mean,
tell
that would
you, I
let me buy stuff from
right
the
now I don't
cafe.
need
So
the hair tonic. However, the people downstairs in the basement
About
they could
a
especially
square of
use
fabric from
the
Rabbit and
thirst
Taylor.
quenching potion.
It's one of their silks.
So you know, I'll make a trade for you. Go give. Oh, wait, Mr. Musil.
That's
really nice.
so.
It's purple.
Wait, it's so what? It's just silk.
I'll give you the shelving if you produce
Their silks
that
come out really
and
soft.
some
They
additional,
do
Yeah.
something
just
when they
in case
process
it starts to spread around the
Makes
base.
it really nice.
Sure.
And it's purple, which is very
Thank you,
rare.
sir.
I feel like I should be giving you more for this.
Like a mad scientist.
Well, if you could give me a whole jar of peanut butter, that would be amazing.
That I think I can sneak into requisitions. Just have to make sure Margarita
What is
is
the requisitions now?
a jar of peanut butter. I don't think an extra jar is gonna.
No, yeah, go take a jar of peanut butter. I could care less.
Okay, right. So there we go. There we go. That's it. Trade with the other world. You know, we don't even. Look, we won't even need the caravans. we can just trade with the other
did
world.
Did you get the coffee I gave you?
I did.
What?
What?
Scary like that.
So
What was that noise?
be careful around this one. She's quite jumpy.
Cute.
Oh.
I'm not jumpy.
She is very cute. She's like a little button.
Cute.
But
Yeah. No,
dear,
no, you're cute.
don't lie to me like that.
That's pretty
Don't.
cute.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. Yeah, she's cute. You're cute.
No.
Adorable, even.
No.
Precious even,
Stop this
honestly.
topic. What did you do? No. We're gonna stop this topic right now.
Alright, here, let's go up
Nana,
to the
you
cafe
already
and
fooled
enjoy
me
some
the other
tea.
day. Called me the goddamn dragon queen or whatever. Not gonna take it again.
Wait, what? Sorry, Dragon Queen. What?
You're a dragon queen?
Yeah.
I'm not a dragon queen. This is cute.
She has her brood that she takes care of.
I don't have dragons.
Okay.
But you are royalty.
I don't get it.
Queen.
You're a whole queen.
She's like a mother dragon
Oh,
that's
yes.
just fierce. And she takes care of her brood to make sure they stay
You know
healthy.
how I feel about
She
queens.
doesn't look very fair.
Saurus.
You just need to see her when she's angry or trying to get somebody to eat what they're supposed to instead of MREs.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see.
I don't have scales.
So
I left my staff.
before you wander,
You
could I
Hey, you.
request blood samples?
We should drink later.
You should drink later.
Sure. This is for what Musil was talking about, right? Or are you giving it to tieflings?
I promise those
No,
lovely
this
lasses
is
to drink as well. So we will drink.
Corval's actually doing the research. This is so we can figure out whose blood types are compatible.
Right.
Oh, we should get. Maybe we could use
So-
some eggs for French toast.
You know, so like in medical emergencies, if you, I hope this never happens, but if you needed blood, we would know what blood would be safe to give you.
Any of those things.
I don't need to drink blood.
Well, so not to drink. This would
if you could tell her sister
this
that
is
we're just out and
grim
about
to
and we'll be
describe
back soon.
this. It would.
Yeah, I
So
know.
if you were injured and lost
Okay.
a lot of blood, we would be in a situation to potentially help you by replenishing if we knew what was safe and what isn't.
Okay, that sounds really strange, but I guess I don't see the harm in it.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
What do you need me to do?
I don't know if this.
Do I need to cut my palm?
So I'll use a needle to draw the blood if you're okay with that.
A needle?
There was that top
Oh, alright.
Did they have any post?
So what I'll do is I gotta.
her blood for Landry.
Carval's doing a study on the blood types of the residents, so we can figure out if it's the same types that we have, or if there's differences.
No, I am aware of that.
You okay?
I am very much aware that they have been injured. But the question is that do they have
They think I'm getting
post,
sick.
and do I have any?
I don't think so. If
I need to go
if they
downstairs.
had any, I think people would be informed by now.
Okay,
Maybe
Some-
they were in their
Some
way to
people
go get
don't
the
like
mails.
this particular topic. I think they might.
Great.
That might have made them a little uncomfortable.
Fine. Okay, well, I guess I've got.
I understand that.
Right now.
I don't really
Um,
like the sight of blood myself.
Yeah, I try to avoid it when I can, but
I'm getting a bit ill.
so if I can get
Come on, don't tell me you've got like
your
plague or
name.
something.
Mana.
No, we should get me to the basement. That's where.
All right.
Sir, I guarantee you.
So,
Oh.
new needle, alcohol. These are going to be files number. Okay. And surgical tubing. So, what I'm going to do is, do you have a preferred arm?
I'm right-handed.
Okay, so if you're right-handed, I'll do your left arm, just because I'm gonna basically cause a small prick.
Alright. That sounds weird. But okay.
So I have the same fun I had with him is finding the veins. So first thing I'm going to do is just tie a tube around your upper arm here. So that's going to do is get the veins to pop up a little bit. And okay, so there's one there. So it's going to be a little cold. Just going to clean the spot with alcohol. Keep everything nice and sterile. Okay. All right. So, like I said, you're going to feel a little prick when the needle goes in, and you don't have to watch if you don't want to. Are you ready?
Alright. Yes.
Okay. So, that's in. If you could just make a fist.
Alright.
Good, that's filling, so... Alright. That's one vial. There's the second. Put a pad on that.
Weird.
And untie that. And then there. Wipe that off. Do you want a smiley face or a boring pink band-aid?
Pink, I guess?
Okay. So, in 2 or 3 days, if you soak this area with water, that'll make the band-aid pull off much easier.
Oh, okay.
And if you can, just try and avoid really soaking that area until then, just to give that spot time to heal.
Okay. That's strange. Well, hello. The Dragon Queen returns.
And thank you.
Impress.
Are you going to as well?
I think I am okay.
What was that
Not
about, though, Landry?
Want to be pricked.
What was that?
It didn't really hurt that much, honestly.
Why are you doing that?
I had worse.
Koval asked me to.
Well, they needed later.
It's so...
Oh, for...
If we have to
Alright.
give blood to someone,
Let me know the
we'll know.
results or whatever.
Oh, the blood types.
I'm gonna go see what Rez is doing. Did Rez go upstairs? Where'd he go?
I'm pretty sure
No, he
Rez
went
left
downstairs.
town.
Yeah, he was leaving town.
He's leaving town.
Yeah. Because that ambassador got sick or something.
But yeah,
Remember to also take care, okay? Use the mat, like try to cover your nose and mouth, wash your hands, alright?
well, fortunately I'm loaded up with alcohol swabs, so...
Did you just eat cereal today?
I did not eat cereal today. I actually didn't really get breakfast this morning.
You eat proper breakfast? She has a little baggie of like cut up fruits.
Is the door open?
Thank you.
I will check. The door is not closed.
Oh, it's closed today.
Oh, it's closed. Thank you.
I see. I need water. Oh, Latea, please. Can you help me?
Do you have any water?
Can you bring me a
I
bit
would hope.
of water? I'm very thirsty.
I should be able to do just that. Give me one moment then.
Thank you.
I hope that you are doing well, Natalie.
Yeah, great.
I will sit down
Basically,
if you don't mind.
yeah. I mean, why would I? This is. So, you know how it's not spread past my shoulders? There's basically.
Wait.
Yeah.
With you.
Done, dear lady in tavern basement.
She said she was going downstairs. I didn't see where she went after that.
Tavern basement. Too right. No, Maclo not look. Maclo just tell. Rose said, middle sorcerers should know.
She okay?
No.
Thank you.
Sick.
Rashida. Oh, sorry.
You're all right.
Rashida.
Yes, I'm fully aware. With Miss Amari, when she was told about it. No, quite aware. The one that was in the newspaper about the
Hello?
Okay.
You
What? Who's there?
Are you thirsty?
done? You okay?
Oh. No.
That's ironic, Commissioner. I'm feeling that too.
Oh, Dr. Yan, shut your fucking yap.
No, go fuck yourself.
So I heard.
I don't need to do that, considering how... Oh my god. Oh.
This
We're seeing if you can find Mr. Mistlefix. Excuse me.
Oh god.
Four of us. Does that include
Oh,
you?
why am I
will
seeing
be
so
in
many
other-
colors?
Do we need to be quarantined in one room or different?
Wait, you're quarantining?
I'm gonna GM whisper you in a moment.
Yes, myself, because I'm feeling very thirsty.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I didn't realize.
Jesus. Don't tell me that she's coming. Get your ass in here, Dr. Young.
What the fuck is going on? Why am I hearing that someone needs Sprite for medical care?
Apparently they're quarantining
It's
themselves.
Sprite, it's 7-Up.
It's actually.
I brought the thing for drinking.
Bad place. Plague. I'm aware. I've got a mask on. Thank you.
Machinez.
Mask. Yeah. Protect against.
You're strong, yes?
One more time.
You're strong, yes?
Sure, I guess. Why? What's up?
Help me carry the medicine up here.
Okay. All right. Sure.
All right, I'm getting the heck away from there.
Few seconds.
I know you want to keep them away from the plague, but it's probably best not to kick them.
Oh. They know, listen. My clothes say they continue walk.
I don't know, maybe they can't hear sometimes too.
Hi. I sent Dr. Yan here just a few moments ago. Came to check on things. I heard what's happening. Or what's been happening.
Dunn is in the room there, quarantining. With him lots of water, and Mr. Musil thinks is bringing something with her.
If that's alright.
They're down there.
Why male sorcerers think masks protect against plague? Stops air particulates. If it's an airborne illness, it can help reduce chances of infection, and gloves are great for, keeping infectious material. What? Then again?
Nothing, just
I'm a person.
unsure what the fuck I'm doing. Where do you want this?
They have very good protection.
Well,
They
by
have,
the door, I suppose, since you can't really go in.
healer armor.
Sorry, what?
They have specifically healer armor. That's regular armor.
Oh.
Hi. I was told they require hydration. I made a few things that assist with hydration greatly. One small vial can hydrate a person for a full day.
think she went back to the base with her.
Fully.
I gotta tell Corval.
It's about 35.
What is up
here? What kind of potion is that?
Because the other docs are busy.
You know how if you don't drink enough water, you die, yes?
Why the
Yes, I'm very much aware of that.
7-Up.
Okay. This is a potion that's like putting more water inside the water. So if it takes a whole jug of water in order to hydrate you for the whole day, I've compressed it down into a vial.
I think so.
Oh, does that involve any of those electric things?
No, actually, but I should ask about those. That seems useful. The lights, yes? The electric lights.
The electric lights, yes. Yeah, those things. Yes, the
Apologies
electric
if I hit
lights.
you with this staff.
No, it's okay. You've come close. I'm.
So yes, the electric
I would move.
lights. So what you've got condensed water, and
It
then you
is
mix
called an electrolyte, and it is not what you're thinking it is.
Hold on,
If you could get me some of those electrolytes, that would be great. Because if I can put that in my potion, that would make it
Yes,
more
that's why it
effective,
tastes
because
kind of
of all the
salty.
I've
electrolytes
got
do.
you covered. I've got.
Do you
I've
happen
got
to know
you
if you
covered.
have any like
Hold on.
energy? Well, not
hold
energy
on, I've
drinks,
got it.
but like
I've got it.
No.
sports drinks. I think they call them.
One sachet.
He's got my one
Electric
pouch.
lights. There you go.
What's in the pouch, Panda?
It's literally a fruit punch electrolyte drink.
Is it like the powder or is it the juice?
Yes,
No, it's the powder.
It's the powder.
Good. It's a powder.
Alright, I'm standing
Ooh. Well, what do you want for it?
I'm sorry, I don't actually know the difference.
I only had the one MRE on me.
Okay, so right, what do I want for it?
Oh, I mean, if it's an MRE,
Calling for me, hold
Yeah,
this.
have everything they
no,
need.
use just what the?
How do you respond to the dog?
Hold on, is this the potion or the electric lights?
It.
I think we found our spot.
If you like salty fruit, it's not
They're
bad.
edible, but
there it is. Here.
Right there.
So, what's the,
Landry?
what's the status of what's happening in there right now?
A couple people have quarantined themselves.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing something. Give me a minute.
I heard the situation's not as dire as it seems.
I've got to hold it so it
Yeah.
doesn't spill out.
Outside the village, folks are screaming outbreak, pandemic, plague, but it doesn't seem like there's much of a
plague.
So, I heard something about
Yeah, it's the plague. You know.
a courier with a plague sample earlier, and now this. Here. Hand sanitizer.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you need a face mask? We brought a box.
Not a bad idea.
I gave it to Mud. I gave the box to Mr. Martinez.
You can keep them if they don't have a mask.
And he's in there.
I'm gonna go lay down some more.
I got alcohol swabs and hand sanitizer
Okay.
Allah.
and a whole lot of needles and sample vials that I'm not going to be using apparently.
Want to get something out before any misinformation spreads. I think that'd probably be
Well,
best.
yeah, no, it's apparently one of these.
Probably said
Well, it's good to know that it's not too bad of a situation, at least.
Mix this powder
Yeah.
with water to make.
Probably would help to set Laura's mind at ease. She feels fucking terrible.
Still sick.
Since it was her order that
Or
brought
there's
the
electric
plague
lights
sample
in it.
here.
Yeah, like
They
hot
must have
chocolate,
moved.
or I think they
How is the
just put
situation?
electric lights in the in this powder.
It seems. Well, it seems like there's not much of an actual outbreak. A couple folks are just, quarantining themselves, but it doesn't seem like there's any actual infections yet. Although,
Dragon breath?
I suppose it is. You
Do you have
this
powdered
kind of stuff doesn't
dragon
really
breath? Is this
show
literally
up.
dragon's breath just powdered
Exactly,
and
yeah.
then
It could take a bit.
put into drinks?
But as of
We don't
right
have
now,
dragons.
No one's keeling over in the streets or anything. So
It's look, I've
sign.
they opened the sachet, but then they gave the sachet back to me, so I've got an open
do my
sachet
best.
of electric lights.
Stay away from those.
Mr. Don, the ambassador, apparently is
Color is his name.
Luke.
From what I
Should
Does
stay
that
away
mean
from
you can-
dragons.
Are you helping?
No, I'm gonna go
Mr.
get a
Mistletoe?
drink upstairs.
Well, I was offering it to him, but I think he opened it and then he gave it back.
Rambling
So
about like
yeah, I
flat
don't know.
Sprite or something.
like a drink. Like he wanted a drink or something real bad.
Nope, I'm not part of that conversation.
Dr. LaRue, hello?
Well, it's mine, but yeah, it's just it's literally just a sachet of fruit punch.
Colors in the vision.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from this as well.
Fever.
I see.
So,
I need to look into this. So.
Yes.
Can I get enough squirt of hand sanitizer? I'm going in.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Here,
but
take
what
the
did
whole little
Black
bottle.
Evie not taking it?
No, trust me, I've distanced myself as well.
Thank you, thank you.
It's unless you have something
Nothing's coming to
to do in a
mind.
situation like this.
I can only provide additional general remedy for your fever and well, I could do it all time. Hydrate when threatened. Dehydration. Don't forget colors is straight. Can do one thing.
Not using it, you could always put poison space. Maybe not with so many people around, they might think.
Where did Williams end up?
Neclo
not shoot. Neclo can just prep, not shoot.
So, they think of the electric light.
You keeping track of things?
What I can?
What do you have?
Just make sure people don't do anything stupid. Obviously, people are trying to help, but just.
Yeah, at the moment, people seem to be in check, but there's talk of plague.
Plague is a fancy word for a disease that we cured a long time ago. Anything that they get sick with, we can probably cure.
Very hard to tell. They have a lot of these.
But they don't know that.
Remember, TB used. No, they don't. Remember, TB used to be a plague. We have a vaccine for that now. So.
True. But what if it's... What if it's something unique to here?
Then we cure it just like any new disease. We've done plenty.
Electrolyte powder. Electrolyte.
Electrolyte.
Yes, interesting word. The thing that it's this chemical that allows them to how you say gain a bit more energy. So if I put it in certain
Slow,
potions, it would assist with
and
that. I've obtained
hearing talk of plague and sickness going around is definitely not helping.
I'm going to go out for a
potion.
And just give you a mask. She showed up with a couple extras.
In their own programs, but if
I got a
put it in my
mask. I've been handing out little hand sanitizer bottles that were in the kit.
Some of them
Don't mind me.
doesn't apply for certain ones.
Perfectly.
All right.
Apparently they said it tastes like fruit.
Sneaking works better if you don't announce it.
Anticipate they will be fine. I'm unsure.
Kind of want to bother her now just if I can fuck up whatever she's trying to do.
I mean, you've got the invite right there.
It's up to them and their knowledge.
That's
Yeah.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah. Well, do me a favor, don't get coughed on, don't get sick fucking dealing with all this, and if that holds you up, we can pick it up throughout the week or next week.
Here, if you need an extra one of these, I know Anders has some.
How many
face
of you?
Yeah, I just asked him, he's got one.
Called for me.
Okay. We gotta move him out of town, either medical tent there or back to base. So far, what, it's these two and Major maybe?
I am damn necessary.
Okay.
I'm the lifeblood of this town.
Well, we could take our people to base, but my immediate worry there is cross-contamination. Probably best we leave them in the medical tent, leave somebody with them overnight.
You're completely fine.
Yeah.
And in such short time.
Is it just us?
I can do it.
You got a mask? I got a mask. We can move them.
Yeah, I got a mask. I got it, yeah. And we'll move him to the tent.
Let's fucking do it.
Congrats, you're not walking all that way. You're going to medical.
He hates that I am right.
Excuse me, Natalie, could I speak with you two for a second?
Sure. What's up?
They are hydrated.
I just wanted to, try and get everyone's story straight. We're gonna try to move our people to the medical tent really quick. Just get them out of your way. Some folks are saying it's because of this sample carried by the harpy. Some folks are saying the time frame doesn't line up. I mean, you two worked on this, right? Have you?
I'm going to sit up on the balcony and enjoy the sun.
Also being.
You said I should stay away from drugs.
Are you two?
Alright, is there anything else you need help with?
Encounter.
Not at the moment, no. Wait a minute, is the gambler's den open?
Usually.
But you're a dragon.
Don't worry. My glow not yet.
You
Is it
definitely seem to
gambling
be
now?
handling a lot better than the ambassador.
Stay away from me, please.
Ugh. Make room, please. What do you think? Is it anybody else sick? Is that possible? No. Okay. Well.
Oh, there is a tea shop in town. That'd be lovely. Oh my god.
Whatever the must will give me.
That's not going back
Salter,
to...
if we have
yeah.
to take Abiz into the mess hall, you don't need to.
They're going to the tent that's right over that way.
What do you think? Do you think this could come from this?
That makes more sense then. Okay.
Do you think it's something else entirely?
Yeah,
Right.
Koval thought it was a good idea to move a good amount of medical supplies right over here rather than having to constantly do a back and forth.
Say that to me again, Tish.
So
That's-
that people had stuff to work with while here.
Oh, medical, it could have happened just.
That's a good idea, actually.
The bird?
The harpy.
I mean, it's really come in
Oh,
handy today, given the amount of bullshit that's been going on.
See if there's anyone down there.
Any one of them could bring them. And you know how
Right. Well,
I remember 2020.
suppose I'll resume being a vampire.
I'm not too familiar with the calendar here, but it would technically be flu season, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Beginning of the winter months.
I'm collecting blood.
Technically speaking, yeah.
I'm not eating it.
Okay, that makes.
You can do that.
Although
No
I
problem.
wasn't
just
sure
walk
if
to
it
the
was like
door.
a
Looks
like
there's
a
people just
yeah like a
outside the door.
skin condition. You can't be in the sun kind of thing, or like.
They said not to go in there.
No, but apparently...
For people to let you into their home, or like I didn't know what kind of vampire we were talking.
No.
And definitely not a sparkly vampire.
I gave.
We do not need those.
No, no body glitter.
I gave.
No, I am not the type.
And she applied.
No, you don't seem like the Coachella kind of guy.
And if she's not sick,
What am I gonna put?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
What do you like?
Anything she could be asthmatic, that sort of thing.
Hanging out at a concert
Honestly,
out
it's a little early to tell for certain.
in
but,
a big area instead
Okay,
of
but like
enclosed
what
in...
kind of concert?
Lining up all the.
I mean, I hope not.
All the same.
Who?
Oh man.
We don't know.
You mentioned the.
Oh, if it isn't a trifecta happening over here.
Problem is,
Please no more bullshit. Please no more bullshit. Please no.
Can't really see what any of them are wearing. You're gonna have to.
I'll tell you later. Fucking
Okay.
So,
all
in
Snow
terms of
White
medical
there.
answer, it's pretty much what Natalie Ashero,
Oh.
Dr. Natalie Ashero.
And
You want my blood?
Political one.
So
No, I was supposed to-
arms and they're not leaving base
residents
until it's addressed.
of Outro.
So sorry to say it, but
We already know what human blood's like.
Understood.
how do you want to do this then?
And to answer your earlier question,
full
problem
authority, it's
with
up on you, sir.
my preferred type of music, electronica, you don't tend to
you're
have big
officer
outdoor
too.
concerts for it.
Mr. Dunn,
Yeah, but you're higher rank.
Right, that's like the more like the underground shit.
Noticed I want you
Yeah, but the
to
problem
get
with
all credit,
the underground
but I will
scene
help
is,
you run
well,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more worried about
It's
the
hot.
plague going on right now.
Some
We'll deal
people's
with that
ideas
one
of
later,
hygiene
after the plague.
aren't so great.
Yeah.
And you're in a very
I could
enclosed space,
imagine.
so I don't tend to go to those gatherings.
Well, for this one, probably on the 10th. They
You're like a at-home rave kind of guy.
Oh, yeah.
Did you cover the?
Until the neighbors get mad at me for
in fucking pieces.
cranking the music too loud, and when your neighbors live 2 miles away,
Responsible.
that's a sign to turn it down.
Because of the
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm out here going to the metal concerts where everyone's wearing the scary T-shirts and screaming, and we line up and slam into each other.
After the harpy was treated, and he's showing the most severe effects. You're my only doc on site.
You ever
What,
mosh
you're gonna-
pit? You ever mosh?
Something doesn't line
I
up,
haven't.
So, at least at the moment, it's only.
It's fun. Your first time is always exhilarating.
It's only the director who's showing any signs.
Yeah.
And it's only all folks who've been.
I assumed that it was
exposed to
all the
it.
people that were inside the room.
I'm sure Reyes has been in a mosh pit. We can
Oh, yeah.
maybe get like a.
He has like a
We'll do like a cultural combination concert, and
I don't know. Nothing really.
we can get moshing.
Outbreak, especially.
What happens if you think if you mosh into a slime girl? Do you think you just kind of like fuse in, like fruit floating in Jello, or like
anyone else? You know,
you like kind of bounce off?
Rambling about.
I'm sorry, that's not appropriate. I'm sorry. I'm saying the things that are entering my brain immediately without a. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
It's just interesting that you went there. My concern would be being in the mosh pit and two giant
I don't know who would do that.
Bjorn folk,
There are people
one
who
on each
want
side
to
of me, decide
occupy the
that
town enough,
Oh no.
they're going to come together.
Bear sandwich.
potentially to try to get
Oh no.
you in. But everyone seems
I'd be
to
squished.
That's 100% a title on Gay Pornhub. That is 100% something that
You
you
said
would
like
search for
mild,
would come
mild
up.
headache with peripheries, right? It's worse than a little bit of mild headache.
There's no headache. It's
Listen, I got all my like
yeah, it's a-
serious
it's a
business
sort
like
of
out of
just
the
the
way. I
colours
had a
of your
drink
peripheral
about it.
vision.
We're good. Like it's all
Okay,
jokes. I
gotcha.
refuse to take anything seriously right now.
Our job, as it were. Sending over.
Fair enough.
Balance. It's balance. I was too serious and now I'm not serious enough.
Which is perfectly appropriate. As you said, balance.
In fact, he last week he even.
All right. Do you need help anyone with carrying that, or like getting anybody else, or are you even good to do that if a few more people are like still infected?
I'm not saying no.
I mean,
Don't think I don't have.
I'm
any
doing
questions. This
things
is all just, you
in
know,
a sanitary
rambling
manner.
from Some old man. It's
Maybe getting samples of
I'm
people
just
that are
trying to think of
infected would be
possible
helpful.
reasons Why this, you know, supposed outbreak is only.
I mean, maybe, but no, I'd be careful. Like, that's still you getting exposed to something, and you don't know how airborne it could be.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you good?
That could be it too. I think. That's a motive. There would be a motive present.
I can't tell if that was serious or sarcasm.
Is to remove Ambassador Dune. I mean,
that's a no. That's a something's up kind of
they
me.
would, you know, the time frame does sort of line up.
I don't know if it's like something's really bad minty, but that was like there's something
When the harpy was
weird minty.
brought
We're not at shit's fucked. We're at kind of like something's off.
and they
You
were
know?
already screaming, "There's a heart."
We're at like maybe like a 3,
This was like very.
like max 4.
They have the letter. Also, this is just me speculating.
I can tolerate 4.
If they had a sample of this.
I can tolerate even a 5.
No.
It would have been a vial of blood.
You can do that?
Vial broke.
Well, the nice thing is I don't have to make any decisions. So
You did the
All I know is that they said it was like an actual piece of something that was infected.
the ears and the
And it was in
tail.
It was in the bag with all the mail. I see.
Oh. I mean,
Do you know if
I mean, yes.
the mail was recovered?
When I'm, yes, I can.
I believe so. Yes.
Do you
Oh
know
my
where?
god, that's adorable.
No,
I-
I don't
That
know
mail
where.
needs to be kept.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but still.
That the harpy thing was happening, a bunch of people. I don't know if you've read the newspaper, but somebody got kidnapped. And
Yes, and they were trying to recover.
Oh.
Oh, I want to teach her baseball.
And they came back in injured. So
What's
we were
baseball?
dealing with a bunch of injured people in the medical tent.
It's all about the Mets, baby. Okay, so listen.
I should really read the paper.
So we got a sport.
Ready to go. Did they already go ahead of me? Okay, good.
You can ask her.
There's a lot of moving parts. And not a
We
lot
got
of
a
explanation.
sport, and you take a big stick, basically, like a big bat. like a club, and somebody stands at a square that's over here, and they swing it, and someone's on a just like that. So you hold that, and you hold it kind of like this, and then like I'm standing over here, and I have a ball, and I throw it to you. I hit you with the fastball, with the curveball, with the
slime bat.
A day or
I do
Alright,
the
new
that.
orders.
maybe longer.
Anybody who feels feverish, sick, anything like that in the UN needs to go the fuck back to base.
External thing, the director's fine.
Understood.
Completely different
Like Maclo did?
infection. Sorry, what did Maclo do?
Did she maybe eat something bad like Maclo did last week?
I don't think.
Do you need me to help with carrying anything, or?
Because he
Not particularly. We just need people who feel feverish to go to base if they're not feeling it. Anybody who's any of ours.
That's a question for.
As soon as you experience extreme hydration, high fever, sweating, anything of the sort, if you start seeing colors, get your ass to base, and I guess I'll put in for a wellness check next check-in.
Don't feel any of that?
This would happen the one day Doc Koval's not here, huh?
Oh yeah, it would.
I mean, me and Owens and Ashiro did a pretty okay job patching up Vixen and.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys did fine.
Fantastic job, I'm sure, but
What's in your box?
Koval would have spared you the trouble, is the thing.
Blood.
Wolfgang, he has a pretty impressive.
Collecting blood samples of the different peoples of Outro.
Okay. It's science, but there's like, so we can like use blood to see how things react to that blood, and we can make things that make the bad thing that happens to that blood not happen or
Landry,
stop
you can offer
happening.
to take her blood.
So people get better.
Might be fun.
Someone who's not me explain it.
Well, did you hear,
So-
or do I have to explain it to you again? I've
If-
been collecting bits and pieces, and I have a theory. Tell me what you know. It's all making it easier.
Odd question.
It might not be infectious, but
you doing?
Do you have blood? Or are you all...
At the
I have slime.
if anyone experiences extreme hydration,
Yeah, because you said.
Okay, but so
believe that
you
for
know
a
that
second.
we have blood.
I mean,
I know that.
struggling. It's been.
So
Yeah, it wasn't a everything's.
if we get injured, something happens to us, and we lose a lot of blood.
No,
We've got we stockpile blood donations, and if we know my blood type, we can use the correct type of blood to replenish my blood loss so I don't die. So what we want to figure out is if we can do the same for Outro residents. So we have to figure out if you've got similar blood typing, and what blood would then be safe versus not safe.
Spoke on the matter.
Thank you for explaining.
I'm not saying anything. It's just
So
Ambassador Dune is a figurehead of something that stands.
I'm supposed to ask if I can get a sample of your blood, but I don't know.
Major high wind as well.
I don't have any blood.
It's not impossible
Would
that
taking a
something could have happened
sample of
while
your
Director
slime
Dune was
be harmful?
back on the other side of the portal, as it were.
Not hard.
I mean, it sounds like a bad hangover.
No, I don't think so.
There's a million other things that could have happened on the other side, or they could have picked it up here. Until
Would
we
you
get
be-
the samples back, we won't know.
Up for letting me?
Exactly. Oh,
Will it help?
hello. Are you the messenger
I-
who was
I'm not
recently-
Dr. Koval, so I can't say with authority, but I would think so.
I'm happy. Sorry if I'm interrupting. Would it be okay if I asked you a couple questions? Or...
Not right now. Let her get some food first.
Of course. Of course.
There we go.
So
Do you have something to hold it in? You have to realize, I mean, without me taking care of this, it does become corrosive.
Exactly.
The insides of me are will eat
We
things.
could be under attack right now. We could be.
So I've
all
got
of us
Never mind.
glass
Can I unask that actually?
sample
I really
vials.
don't need to hear all that today.
Will glass hold up?
That should be fine, I think.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing out of anything that might hold up.
Even if shit isn't going well, it could always be worse. So, silver linings, counter blessings, all that.
I don't know. Try doing it with a needle, Larry, and let's see how she reacts to that.
You know what I think is positive? Bauer's still alive.
So
Maintain a quarantining environment just in case.
If you just open up whatever glass you have, I could just drop it in. That's.
Corvo should be back in tomorrow.
Look, let's not
So-
You don't have to take it from me. I'm a slime. I can just drip it.
It's not gonna be
Okay.
Treat it like
quarantine
proper.
But for now, we can be happy it hasn't happened.
Infected.
So
And we can
the
continue
way
to
we
keep
normally
up
do
our
it to try and make sure that I
training
keep
and
everything
to prevent
sterile
it from happening
and
as much as we can.
clean is I would
Outside of that,
clean the
when it
spot where I'm
happens,
gonna
we need to be ready.
draw the sample from
But we've done a lot
with
of
alcohol
heavy
first.
lifting already.
I-
Collectively, all of us, including these people.
Yeah,
So you can
Alright,
just-
I can't. I really don't like water.
You've been doing fine.
Oh, it's not water, it's alcohol. But
That's more than
then
we
again,
are
I
under
don't know how
contract
that
to
would.
ask of you. All we really need you to do is motor pool and any
I
techie
should
stuff that
warn you, I did just eat an ale.
doing leagues above that. That stands for something.
So that's being dispersed about myself at the moment.
Sorry, I got a lecture from Anders about this shit. I don't
Yeah,
need to
I'll,
bug
I'll,
you
I'll
with
make
it.
a note on that. That's
You're fine. Just don't
that's
be so
actually
hard on
interesting to know.
yourself, okay?
Um,
You're doing great. At least to me, there are 3 people who have been the most useful and helpful.
The vial
I'll
is
just
glass.
Open up. It
Okay.
won't be. It won't be dirty. And you will just see drops from the palm of her hand.
Okay, and that doesn't hurt to do.
Chin up. You're doing good.
No,
Doing everything you
we
can.
can control ourselves enough to let some of ourselves be left somewhere.
Yes, sir.
I did it once at the UN base when I stepped into the bocce lysum.
There you go.
I'm sorry about that still, by the way, and you can always lean on me about that.
Frown doesn't
Into
look
the
good
what
on you.
now?
Smile does.
The flower got sick, and he threw up on the ground, and I stepped in it, and someone told me that they were going to have to spray me down with water, but that would have killed me, so instead, I just took off my feet.
Oh. They had botulism. Okay. And you. That's neat to know.
Yo, Landry, you want me to grab you like a drink or anything?
Are you alright, Mr. McLean?
Water.
Yeah, actually, I've been
I think I'm
doing a
alright
bit
at the
of, like-
moment.
I've been doing a bit of like digging around on my own. Whatever Director Dune has, I don't think anyone else here has it. As to what that means, I have no evidence. I have a few ideas, but I don't really have any solid leads. I wanted to ask the messenger themselves, but I didn't want to, they're recovering at the moment.
I think they're
Hey, my
unconscious at
jokes
the
die.
moment.
Oh
I saw them
no.
get walked up
Do
actually.
we need to
up the
perform a
stairs to the,
ceremony?
tavern. I think they're getting something to eat right now.
Do you want to
Yeah.
come with me? We could ask if you wish.
That's
she
that's
ran
actually what I
off.
was gonna ask. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I would like to ask if they're okay.
Unless you don't want to.
She went upstairs. Talking about Riley.
And yeah, of course, yeah. Asking if they're okay is top priority. Also, I mean,
was it a good one?
they're the
Oh, Mayor.
as long as they're not sick, I don't think,
Ripped
Well,
out again.
I mean that points positive to
I'm sorry, I can't take you
what
seriously with
the director has
Pepper
being
down.
They're so
something
good, but I can't-
isolated.
What do you make of this plague? Anything you recognize?
Let's hope.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Actually,
Do you need anything else from me?
could I get
Private Landry.
your proper name so I can note it with the sample number?
It's La Rue. Laru. It means beside the road.
Thank you. Beside the road.
Question. Quick question. Do you know? I know the harpies in there, right? Do you know where the letters are?
I believe Miss Ziomara took the bag to make sure everything was okay.
Do you know where they are?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
Right. It's been a zigzag, so I've just been tired. But thank you for a clear answer. Everyone's been giving me half answers. Thank you.
Sorry. She went.
You don't need to
that way
apologize.
last time, so she may have left to go back to the base.
Thank you. Don't need to say sorry. Thank you.
He not happy. Bird. Why you want to know?
What? Thick cloth.
Would be okay if
Very important to the harpies. It's given back
animal pelt.
handed down generationally. Possibly. And like they just use that for decoration.
Hello, Mr. Landry.
One.
Hello.
Um,
Where'd you get the glasses?
what? Oh, you mean my drip?
Yes.
Drip or drown?
In the meantime, the seamstresses might be able to make some.
Reyes taught me that one.
He is good
But I got
for.
them from Nat.
They suit you.
Thank you. She said that's why she chose those ones, because she's like, I think they would look good on you.
Go there.
So,
Okay.
would you be up for donating a blood sample?
Where are you doing it?
Wherever. If you've got a preference.
I'm inside. I'm avoiding going over there where the... Is she still there, actually?
She might be.
No, she's not. Okay. Do not come inside, because she's probably inside.
Ice heart, so.
Who are we avoiding?
There's this really annoying reporter lady from your side. I don't want to talk to her ever.
The reporter from Vice?
Is that what she's from?
Yeah.
She talks kind of like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
you know?
that's her.
Mhm. I don't want to talk to her. She annoys me.
Right.
To me, a few people from Outro that she rubs the wrong way, apparently.
I mean, wasn't Santos was trying to.
You could say that.
Viewing point.
Up,
Lots of
up in the
voices.
mountains,
All
wasn't
at
she?
once.
Yep.
Yeah.
They said that they threw victims of those blood signs. It wasn't near here that they got shot. It must have been near Claire.
I already talked to Anders. We're gonna bring up black
Do you have a preferred arm?
blankets,
But
and
I'm not
things.
certain,
We're
and I
gonna
can't
bring
confirm it
stuff.
until you ask again. They said they were getting too tired and didn't want to press on.
Left.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably for the best.
So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna push sleeve up a little bit.
Well, yeah, if they're still around, a week or so after they've, recuperated, I
loop
wouldn't mind,
of
asking them a couple more
surgical
questions.
tubing here a little bit,
I
and
want
that's
you
gonna
to
get
know
the
that
veins
you
to
cannot,
pop out.
in fact, run. You said from Rocksteady. She will find you. Any number. She'll find you at any corner of the earth.
I don't know. That's the
No.
I've never heard of a harpy being shot down.
She is eternal. The fact that she has crawled back into my life something after years of me not seeing her has proven to me that she is a demon that you cannot escape, and she has targeted you.
She sure sounds like one.
Mercy on your soul. Sort of under the.
She sounds like one. I am trying so hard to avoid talking to her.
Never heard of it happen.
Best of luck, Godspeed.
Want us to like burn some sage or something?
Okay,
We
I'm
might
gonna feel a
put, like,
little
salt
pinch.
circle around the mayor's house or something.
You ready?
Out of this house.
Okay, and there we go.
Mostly they just wanted their bag
Right,
back.
you
They
could just make a
handed down
fist.
Generationally. From harpy to
There
harpy.
we go.
They're in training.
All right,
I meant to do that.
one
They want
vial.
their bag back. Otherwise,
And there's the
I'm guessing
second.
they won't be able to be. Right now they
Okay,
can't fly.
let me get another alcohol wipe on there. And just hold some pressure there for a moment. You want a smiley face or a pink band-aid?
Was it like a vial of blood? Was it a chunk of infected?
Smiley face.
I thought you would choose that. All right.
The instructions that I sent
There
were
you
to gather a
go.
sample of flesh or blood
Amazing.
from a recently deceased
Sleeve back down.
person that was
So keep that on for
have bandages
1 to
that
2
have
days.
art on them.
Might as well take a sample from
Oh
someone
yeah.
who's already passed.
These are kind of boring compared to some of the ones
Do
we've
you
got at home.
commission your artist to make custom bandages?
I didn't
I
see it, but Samaru, the
never
Dr.
thought about it.
Swaru, I'm not sure how to say
I
her
don't know.
name.
I hope they make decent money.
Yes, Xiomara.
I would hope to too. I hope so too. I am quite a fan of artists getting what they are deserved.
So before you go,
I'll make sure I let them know.
one last question for you.
They,
Can I get your
keep the
proper name so I can
important.
put it on the chart?
Yeah. I've already talked to Sergeant Major.
It is Ringe Almari, but the way that you would probably write it would be Almari Ringe, because
I told them to do is
if you're writing a given name then family name, Ringe is my family name.
Getting some rest.
Thank you for the clarification.
My favorite things, bread and booze.
You did good.
I'm sorry that you saw that.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm not. I can understand how stalwart and infallible it might look. I've had those moments myself.
For giving me a perfect excuse to avoid Rocksteady.
It's
Anything I can do to help?
It's part of doing our job. It's part of doing any job, Sometimes things don't go to plan.
Yeah.
And what we do afterwards that matters, right? It's about how do we put our best foot forward afterwards. Yeah. And I'd say you've done a pretty good job.
Did you see where she went?
She went out to the cafe to check for Sienna, but she is taking a while, so I'm a bit worried.
Oh,
If I had to guess, Miss Sienna's prep in meetings, as she always is. Yeah, she's busy.
Wait.
Like a pretty busy woman.
Have some.
Dry ice?
You got any left in there?
Yes. Blood? No.
Really special alcohol.
Yeah, can I have a little bit of the dry ice?
Oh, yeah.
I need gloves, tongs, something.
I got gloves on. Just bring it over.
How thick are those gloves?
Wait.
It's like really.
Is your cup empty, man?
Like really, really fucking cold.
It just ran out.
Fog, so like if you want to be a rock star, you can just like walk through it like badass. It's amazing.
Brad, you said it'll make stuff.
Wait.
So.
All right.
Rock star.
So, dry ice pellets are right there.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
Just don't hold on to them for very long.
What's like the word? Like a
just go ahead and pop it in there, right?
I already know she's out.
Are you? We have a similar case.
It does go smoky.
Yeah, like a minstrel. Yeah. So like.
And that drink's gonna be really cold.
My situation is different.
Wait until you can't see the pellet anymore before drinking.
Especially for.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not in there. It's gonna be solid.
Oh geez.
Landry.
It's like really good.
Yes, sir.
Apparently it's like solid air or something.
Yeah, I think most of the people that are up for giving donations at the moment have.
You can like squish it or something, and you can get this stuff.
Want to go get drunk on base? Look at stars.
It's good to keep in mind.
So like,
That,
here it is. Style of music is.
that shouldn't be phrased as a question. That's absolutely an order I will follow immediately.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to scoop that blood out of there. Just
Kinda, yeah. So like,
If you lunatics want to go back to base, get drunk
like an
and
orchestra, right?
Yeah, hungry.
what? Wait, is it that late already?
I need my bottle.
Nope.
Unfortunately, I mean, I gotta go get alcohol from base, but then I would have to go and pick mana up because apparently I gotta take her on a date tonight.
Okay.
Who's taking you on a what?
So,
Oh.
like.
They're using my room
Can I
tonight.
get
You treat
two
him well,
meals
all right. He's
and one bread?
he's a real shy boy
So like,
out here.
let's say you
Out here,
got
he's,
one minstrel,
yeah,
so it's
he's
music
got a
and
little bit
style,
of
right?
time, you know? Yeah.
And then you got another minstrel that does music and like a different style, right?
Bring him home by 10.
He's going on a. He's gonna
Like,
break
it's
so
way
many
different.
hearts back at base, knowing that you got someone like you coming over.
I'm so hungry.
Jeez.
Apparently,
Oh,
I gotta,
so
You've had a little bit,
Netflix and chill,
right?
is what I've been
did
told.
the
Yes.
bags of cereal get to you?
Music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were delicious.
Awesome. Cool.
Curfew that we have. Yeah, the curfew we have.
Oh, yes.
Fuck that curfew. I don't want to sleep until tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you, thank you.
And then
How much do we owe you?
Look, I mean, this
I
may or may not turn up in the morning. At least normally it's fine. So yeah.
Or a star, because it's like star is really pretty.
When I get there.
Never met
You don't
even
make Scott
myself. Well, most of what I did was in a different area and with different soldiers.
Last week, but I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm okay, darling. I'll be fine. Hello, Dorothy. Is there something you wanted?
Folks either back on our side think that
I didn't get to ask earlier, but
these territories
actually
should be absorbed.
wanted to see about possibly
Not necessarily conquered, but
getting some tapestries made.
so to speak.
If that's something you might be able to do.
I personally think it's bullshit.
The
Of course, darling.
the tavern could use some for the wall since it's getting colder.
But I mean,
That is an ever good idea. I never thought about doing that.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll have to
I would
speak
love
with
to see a
Mana
new
about
tapestry
getting
in the tavern.
more supplies.
the change in times that
Actually, the hooded one, who
Question for
I
you,
will
if I
now,
could.
from now on, just simply refer to as Nameless.
For me.
Mr. Nameless.
Yeah.
He doesn't like giving his name,
Would,
apparently, so...
would you be up for
he's a tall hooded one.
giving
with
a
blonde
blood
hair.
sample
Oh,
for
yes, he's talking to CNR.
Dr. Koval?
Well,
really have a
he
vested interest
hunts
in
and
anybody
has gathered some pelts before.
in town.
but
No offense to
possibly we can
them.
also
You
see
look at
if there's
him.
any other pelts that
You're
you could
gonna
spare
break.
for
You're
the
going to
storage
realize
units that could go
But it
through
just
the
like-
walls.
that his arm is currently dripping blood.
Do you think she has a heart?
There's
Uh,
5 hearts.
And he's not, and it's wrapped up in bandages.
Sure what else we
Are
can...
you-
Yes.
you
Blood
okay?
sample, I'm more than happy to.
But no, are
I
you?
was attacked by a wyvern earlier.
Guided from the locals.
Just let us know what you both need.
It's wrapped. Has someone
Of course, he's
done
a good
anything
man.
to
We
make
wait for
sure
Landry.
no infection or anything?
Let's wait by the gate.
Everything should be okay. Don't worry about it too much.
Uh,
But if you need a blood sample, go ahead. EU stands for the European Union, of course, but you already know that.
so actually, I appreciate your generosity, but I think you've donated enough blood for the moment. You should keep what you've got.
Should be fine. I'm not really dripping. It's not like I'm dripping. Cards down for a second. I'm not dripping a shit ton of blood, but there is just a small little drip from his bandaged hand. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Cards back up. If you ever need a blood sample, come to the shrine. Come find me. I'm more than happy to.
Okay. I may track you down once you've had some time to heal.
I was told by Muselfinks. You know Muselfinks. I was told by him that this will be healed within a week. I just can not really move it that much. I should be fine. Don't worry too much about it, but you asked for a blood sample, and here I am bleeding.
The irony isn't lost on me. I just wish I had been more observant. Yeah, take care of yourself.
I tried to make sure, and you'll see now as he pulls up his sleeve, his entire arm is wrapped in bandages. I've been trying to deal with
It was really my fault. I shouldn't have gone wandering off on my own.
If you need to, swing by the base and we can change those bandages.
Well, I put the bandages on myself, but according to Muselfinks, I should be fine in a week. Who knows if that's true?
We need this boy.
Motherfucker, if you don't get laid tonight, I swear to God.
You guys will realize,
Thank you.
as you come get your boy, you guys will realize that
Kane was just putting down his sleeve and his arm is covered in bloody bandages.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay. Now I get what you're saying. Now I get what you're saying.
Good?
Right.
I thought we were only supposed to take like a little bit. Did he take like a lot?
I'll drink to your health and everything. Well, of course not, but
what?
You know, like, I'm just
I have some of that.
For my fellow.
I came into town to get drunk. I was attacked by a wyvern earlier today.
Fair enough.
God damn it.
No fun.
When you got a chance and a shot, I'll be there rooting for you.
Well, they're
babe.
distributing booze like crazy up at the tavern. I highly recommend.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Hey, am I invited to the wedding?
Wedding between these two?
No, not between those two.
I mean,
gotta
I
take
won't
someone
object.
On a date tonight. Apparently, it's Netflix and chill. I don't know the full context, but I'm stealing the TV that's in the barracks.
The fuck is
Oh, you're gonna get shit canned if you steal the TV, but go ahead.
Worth it. I will say that now.
I will cover for you. Don't even worry about it.
If he clears
We need a better
any
DVD
of
collection.
my saves.
No, I know how the save files work. It was one time I almost deleted it.
DVD.
Won't happen again, and I'm only using the tape player.
It took me so fucking long to beat the fucking elevator, dude. You just go in there and then Otacon's like, oh, you're not unloaded. There's 4 guys and they're invisible and they beat my shit in. Just throw fucking grenades. You just fucking hide behind shit and throw grenades.
And as he
You
walks
can
past,
outrun him.
It's just going to slightly tap Dylan on the.
Boost star space.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yep.
Hey, have you guys seen Brindavir?
Not recently.
Full disclaimer, we get back to base. I am getting the fuck out of VR. I am a corpse. Mayor.
Why is she in such a hurry?
She's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
What?
You know who.
Oh! Landry, I'm gonna lift this up and we're gonna run. Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go.
Ah! Go, 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 go.
She went back, she went back. Alright, keep going, keep going.
I don't. Fuck it, you gotta lead. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm panicking.
Don't panic.
Run, run, run. Fly, you fool.
Not leaving anyone behind.
That's right, no man but behind. I think we did so good with these bridges.
We just got done fishing. Look at this giant fish. It's the size of me.
I heard they gave you fucking
Oh my
Air
God, that's
Forces.
like
What the
this big.
fuck?
I'm wearing. He's wearing them right now. Yes, they gave me the Air Jordans.
Sorry, we're running from the Antichrist right now.
Oh no, she's cutting. Well, if you can feel that the bottle is empty.
That way. That way.
What?
That way.
This is enough for one day.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you going?
Where the fuck are you going?
You know, maybe if you didn't wear sunglasses at fucking sunset, you would see where you're going.
No, my sense of direction is simply shot, but I knew when you were going that way that was the wrong way and this was the right way, and I was trying to get you to come this way.
I'm a big girl. I can figure it out. I haven't gotten lost in like a week.
You're gonna get mauled by a wyvern. And then what? What am I gonna tell your mother, huh?
You're gonna cry about it?
No, I'm gonna throw a party since that's what you want. You take.
Want me to take the case?
Also,
No, I got it.
just for the record,
Have you seen him here? Did you see him along the way? Did you see Brandavere at all?
No.
Damn it.
Is the gay guy here? No, the gay guy's not here. Damn it.
What are you trying to tell me?
Wait,
What?
oh wait, there he is over there.
I was just telling you, like, just for the record, you can't tell my mom shit.
Why?
'Cause he died. I thought I told you that.
I hope so too.
Ah, hello. Hello, Mayor. You're in chipper moods. You will see. Oh, I completely forgot. You will also see that she is still like blood is still on her jacket because she completely forgot to change. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
What is going on?
Excuse
oh
me.
my. Okay, I should probably get out of the way. Right.
Yeah.
Why do I keep running into people
You've been
covered in blood
looking
today?
for me.
I have.
What happened to you?
It's a Wednesday.
And a lot of people
It's a
were
Wednesday. This is what
involved
happens.
in the surgery of
Yes.
healing her.
Just
I'm
Okay.
forcing you to talk to me
Completely
now.
forgot to change my shirt. That is why I'm still
You're
bloody.
forcing me to talk
Okay?
to you now?
This is not mine. Don't worry.
Yes.
We can do it.
Okay.
The poor male harpy lady
What do you
had
wanna
a
talk
rough
about?
morning.
Do we need anybody else?
She had a bolt in her shoulder. She was
No,
shot
I
down.
think it'd be good with just us two.
Why would someone do that?
Free.
Okay.
I think she flew over a
I came
no-fly
running this
zone.
way. There was a terrible antichrist creature. Apparently, is what they called it.
What?
Her.
The fuck?
Said
Hello?
she was the antichrist. She talks like
All right. I'm gonna put this.
and she kept on trying to talk to me, and it was horrifying.
Rock City? Was she the other reporter? Tell you a bedtime story once upon a time ago.
A minute. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
When I get there, I will force you.
Ooh.
Okay, where are you headed
I
again?
have to grab something real quick.
Consent
Yes.
is important, sir. You
Well,
cannot
they
force a
forced
lady
me
to
first.
do it.
Yeah, I forced him to talk to
consent
me.
is important, lady. You cannot force anybody to do
Fuck
anything.
you! I don't give a shit.
Mayor or not, you should always ask for consent. You understand, correct?
I want nothing to do with this conversation.
Hey, you.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, geez, they're breaking out the dabs.
The universal salute. Anyways, hi, how are you? How's your day been? My day has been going chaotic.
I... Yeah, that... Oi?
Oi. 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 Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Will the three of you consent to a quick blood test? I just need to, with whatever diseases and stuff are, I just need to make sure. Let's just say quick medical checkups for everybody. Okay.
Have you tested the major?
It does not matter if you've been consumed. Yes, I have tested the major. I have a hypothesis as to what is going on, but until I get everybody's blood samples, I will not be able to confirm what is going on.
Gross.
So, can you please?
Have you seen what those things do to
I will
people?
need to take your blood samples. Yes, they're very cute, aren't they? Okay, come on.
Cute is not the word I was going to use.
I used cute.
You dropped this.
Oh, thank you. That's supposed to be like, okay. She has a bag, like one of the harpies carrier mail bag is around her. It's still bloody, and this is what this represents the mail that is in it. All right. So, all right. Was that alcohol, by the way? Are you consuming? All right, so I need to get your blood samples immediately before it starts to affect your blood samples. Okay. And
I mean, I'm sober, and it's wine,
What?
so.
okay, that was closed. Now it's open. All right.
Oh yeah, that 10 flap throw in on. There's competitions for that, you know.
Okay, there we go. I have blood sample kits. I would say roll up your sleeves, but your sleeves are already rolled up. Okay, so who's first? Okay. Thank you for the volunteer.
Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
What do you do? I'm put a tourniquet
Tapped
on
the
you.
vein and made it pop out more. Yeah.
I know.
Do you know how many
You
fucking
first you
times
put the
I've been
tourniquet on before you do that. Okay. You tourniquet it first. Okay.
We do things different in the army, okay?
Let me
There's no
do the
tourniquets.
thing. I am the medical
You gotta
doctor here.
hold on to
Okay.
those tourniquets.
This is like alcohol pad.
It's like liquid gold, and we got it.
Okay.
I can't even do this bit anymore. Fuck.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're just shooting the
Don't
shit.
worry about it. All right. So
Was
she's
he talking
now.
about me? He was talking about me, wasn't he? He was saying shit.
No, I was
Unless
giving
your
her
blood is
shit, and
liquid
she's good
gold.
at playing along.
Unless your blood is also worth liquid gold, then he was not talking about you.
No, I gave my gold away to get the wine.
I thought you said they were giving the stuff away.
You want wine?
No, we have wine.
No, I'm just saying that it was
Squidward
a lot
SquarePants
of drinking
bandit.
happening.
Fantastic.
So, if he can't afford it
Squidward
himself,
tentacles, not
people are
SquarePants.
just
What the
gonna
fuck?
hand you their
Whatever.
glasses
You know
because
what I
that's
mean.
what happened to me.
Nah, see, I took the
Next.
upper half of Squidward and the bottom half of SpongeBob when you said that, and it just amalgamated.
Oh, yeah, the amalgamation.
my
I see what
brain,
it
that's
is.
what I got.
I'm sorry, ladies first.
Rochambeau for it. Anyways.
She called it ladies
Rochambeau?
first.
Okay,
Oh.
sure. Alright, sure, we'll Rochambeau. Alright, face away. Rock,
You guys are
paper,
goblins, I'm gonna
scissors,
go
shoot.
get drunk.
Okay, you win. Tourniquet.
Yep.
A little bit of alcohol. Yep. Blip, 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 blip. There it is. 3, 2, little pinch. And So how's your day been?
Shitty, honestly. Like, do you actually want to talk about it? Because
So I can guarantee it's probably not that shitty as mine.
Well, my friend got injured for the second time in 2 weeks. The first time he got stabbed twice in the back,
Fish
and this
Fields
time he
Band-Aid.
got. What kind of band-aid?
It's a SpongeBob SquarePants. She has a SpongeBob SquarePants package of band-aids, and she's been giving out SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward tentacles, and now you have jellyfish fields. Right.
fantastic.
No. Next. Oh, hold
It's
on.
a lovely honeymoon
Release the tourniquet?
vacation spot right there.
All right.
Oh yeah, good. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Tourniquet. Okay. Alcohol
All right, we're in the mess when you're done being vampirized, Mr. Vampire.
Yeah, I've been doing this all day. It's only fair that I give a sample now, so.
Mm-hmm. 3, 2, little pinch. Okay. Okay, should be enough. Turn the gauze. Gary, snail.
Kitty.
Yeti. All right. So that is, she is labeling these now. This is Regis. 3. And I keep forgetting her name. What was her name? This is out of character. I forget her name.
Oh, same. Give me a second.
Okay, you know what? It just in character. I know the name. I'll put it down on her vial. All right, there we go. And I will be studying those later. So. Studying those later. All right. Putting it. All right. Now she has mail to deliver.
You have mail to deliver. I have drunk to get.
Shit poser shit, but you know, they used to be good back in the day.
How many teardrops did you have?
Yeah.
Never ask a man how many people he's killed. Never.
At least 7.
Yikes.
That's only direct, though.
Only direct.
We don't
Yeah,
train
that's,
this fire. We'd all have PTSD if we did that.
Yep.
I regret asking.
Especially if you
Welcome, Landry. You look like you could use a drink.
You,
Slides
What,
over
wait,
a
what
log.
bandage did you get? What did you get?
Gary.
Gary!
You would be a Gary.
So you were
Never
just
mind,
talking
he
about
wins.
a D&D character, right? Your character has
Yes.
killed 7?
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better
Sure.
about it.
You know what? I think it's about time you drink until you believe that.
I could ask what's in this, but I don't care.
Exactly.
I'll give you a hint.
That's
It's
the best
wine and
mentality.
spices.
Oh, so I should probably be sipping it instead of shooting it?
Yeah, like you just down the whole gulp of it there. You're probably gonna start coughing your guts out in 3, 2, 1.
Nah. I've actually probably done that to more
Oh,
wine than I
went
really
down
should.
smooth.
Wine's easier to get. So.
Don't pull me one, Ray.
Tell y'all, Landry goes hard.
Okay, but does he
Unless
go
you want me
like
to part.
family gathering hard?
Oh, are you asking me if he's allowed at the cookout? Cause I don't know.
He told me that he does like rave shit, but like he does like at home raves. So like he's like a at home like drunk raver, probably maybe.
What the fuck does that mean, at home drunk raver? Like what? The fuck?
I'm into electronica. The problem with electronica gatherings, they're all in cramped, small spaces, typically basements, and half the people have no concept of personal hygiene. So I don't go there.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I don't
just
crank the music at my house and enjoy myself.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, garage metal is no different. I think they're smellier.
Just go to a quinceañera and you'll fucking get 3 times the experience with double the alcohol.
And people who smell like cheap cologne instead.
Yeah,
There's nothing. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with a grown-ass man strolling up to a quinceañera. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't know if Estiel fucking like. Come on now. Come on now.
There are more adults drinking at a quinceañera than there are people actually fucking celebrating the little girl's fucking birthday. That's just the tradition. It's fucking what it is.
It ain't about her and her friends. It's about her extended family getting drunk.
And every excuse to do so.
Sounds about right.
See, my family, not so fancy. Waiting on a special occasion like a quinceañera. No. Our special occasions were football Sundays. That's when we got the cousins from Harlem over. They laid out bones on the table. And that's when they showed up with actual 40s instead of wine bottles.
Yeah.
It was one of those kinds of cookouts.
Yeah, the family reunion was our fucking big thing. Every year it'd be in our backyard, and you know, you got the nice field behind the house kind of thing. So we had 7 pop-ups in the back, 3 grills, and a pit.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Fucking what a nightmare experience that was.
Hey, I thought we were supposed to be looking at the stars while we do this shit.
The stars ain't out yet.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, but I'm already sat down and comfy. We can get drunk and then look at stars. You want to do that?
Sure.
Pre-game.
Well, pre-game.
Yeah.
And ours, we're pre-gaming. Spiced wine.
Close enough.
Lager for the road.
Ooh. What type? Just generic
German.
lager.
Straight from Wolfgang's hometown, apparently.
Ooh.
He shared with you and not me?
Oh yeah, I got half the pack.
Well,
I've been asking.
I don't know what her blast radius is, but just you know, playing safe.
I think you extended it by doing that.
Oh no, she.
Oh
There she
no.
goes. Now the party's really started.
Oh my god.
I'm in shambles.
So,
I'm in absolute shambles.
To be fair, he didn't
look,
know about it.
to be fair, Williams, me and Ray go along very back.
Way back.
Yep.
I used to
Hard to
turtle
believe
hat.
was. Mm-hmm.
I have a question. There's something I've noticed. Why are all the male people of Oucho dressed like sluts?
I'm not complaining.
They all have their titties out. All of them.
Maybe it's like a cultural thing.
Something.
Very impressive.
No mass-produced fabric, so they're just being sparing where they use it.
That's the boring
Cultural reasons, I guess.
Maybe their society doesn't maybe they don't sexualize breasts like the way we do.
Yes.
You've been given the outro relations permit, right?
I'm
don't have to
talking
cope
about
anymore.
the guys, though. No, the
I
guys
know.
just have a
what
really
I'm saying is, you don't have to cope anymore, Anders. You can just fuck somebody. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you don't have to be.
Can you refill? Can you?
I can see what Anders is planning later.
No, I'm gonna
No, I
sleep.
need
I've been
to-
awake for now 30 hours. I'm very tired.
No, I need to sabotage that because no, wait, was my money on you or was that on Williams? My money was on Williams, so I need to sabotage you and make sure Williams gets with his Lamia girlfriend first.
He's fucking the snake.
Oh, I looked into that, by the way. Not yet, he's not. Apparently, they're just friends. And the reason he came back in his underwear was strip dice. And I was like, you don't play strip dice with just friends. You guys are gonna bone.
He better make his
Gambling then,
mark
and I've
before he
never
gets
been.
friend-zoned.
I wanna gamble. I wanna play fucking strip whatever. Like I'd fucking
Then
win
go
that
fucking
shit.
gamble. There's a do you know what the gambling area
Drinking
is?
and looking at stars.
Nobody is
Oh
allowed
my
to play
God.
strip dice if you're a peacekeeper. I expect better of you fuckers.
What if I win? Like, what if like I win and everyone
Yeah,
else
see,
gets
So-
the strip and I'm totally fine?
Strip poker, so there's an aspect of skill in it?
Mm-hmm.
I simply hate
Everything.
No, you don't.
Just in general. Did you hate
talk
the fact
all
that
the
there was
time
a
about
plague,
how much
a
you love
second
this guy.
plague
You
today?
talk all the time about how great you think he is.
Oh yeah, that.
He's pretty fantastic. He's done like literally nothing wrong this entire time.
The perfect angel.
Clean laundry.
Giving him all this
It's
praise,
because
I
of that
guarantee
hair.
you in like a month, just in retaliation for all this praise, he's gonna end up literally shooting somebody. None of us are gonna be able to stop it.
First the
Do you
crack.
think he would shoot someone?
They never would have saw it coming.
I hope I never have to find out.
You know that like scene in like the movie or like TV shows that like run way too long or like they have a twist and they haven't figured out what the actual twist is and like they have like the quiet guy who's just kind of been there the whole time and at the end he's like, oh, he was crazy the whole time. He was the evil guy, even though there's no reason for you to ever come to that conclusion. He's that guy.
Great.
Congratulations.
I'm a made-for-TV movie
You're a
villain.
stereotype.
You've been typecast.
You got a TV face.
You do have a TV face.
And he's got the hair.
That hair.
Yeah.
Look at that hair.
Yeah.
I was
Do you
talking.
groom
I
your
was
hair every
complimenting
day?
you before because I was like,
It
because I
looks
was
so
talking about how
good.
you and Williams I get mixed
I
up
never
sometimes
ordered
because you
gel.
both
How
got
do you get
you
it
got the cute
spiked like
face,
that?
you got the blue eyes, you got the fluffy
You know,
brown
after
hair.
you get out of the shower, you
No.
Fuck you,
No, it doesn't.
That wouldn't.
you.
No.
It
Fuck
does.
you.
That's
Fuck you.
Your hair doesn't fucking
No.
do that.
What are you using for conditioner?
Every one of us with an ounce of non-white blood in them are seething, coping, and malding right now. Fuck's sakes, Landry.
Sorry.
The fuck is this perfect hair genetic bullshit going on? This is
No,
this
it's
is
bullshit we ought to
unfair.
do to get our hair to look even presentable. Huh?
I've never taken a survey.
Hair for at least hours a
Coconut
day to
oil,
get this
fucking,
perfect.
What else do you use? Fucking like I know at least it's 7 products.
I'm gonna be honest. Cocoa butter handles a good chunk of it, but
Cocoa butter does a lot, yeah.
Cocoa butter does a lot. It's really good. It gets like that nice, like, not quite sheen, but like adds volume.
when I was in the 75th with her, I used to wear do-rags and get waves.
What? That's true. Yeah. I remember,
Do you have pictures? Do you have pictures? Do you have pictures? Are there pictures? Are there pictures?
Yep.
Yes.
Reyes with a do-rag?
Damn straight.
I could see it.
Oh my god. Really?
You got
I'll be
that,
back in a minute.
You got that
I had
fucking
an afro a
Don't
while
take my
back
drink.
too, and then I got cornrows. And fucking hated the cornrows.
She's coming back with
Hated the
pictures.
cornrows.
This is happening.
Sorry, did you say afro?
Yeah, it was like maybe like 6 inches off and just poofy.
You complain about maintenance, but then you have an afro?
Yep. Mom wanted me to get a perm. I unironically told her. to fuck herself.
No. No. How well did that go for you?
Well, I mean, there's a black mother raising a half fucking Brazilian child who showed
There you
up
have
on
it.
the doorstep at 8. How do you think that went?
Oh my god.
Damn.
In the picture, you. In the picture, you see Reyes there, and then particularly Liliana. She has her arms around a guy right beside her, and she has a big ass smile on her face.
Yeah, we're missing the forest
Wow,
for the
you really can
trees.
pull off a
Who's
do-rag.
that?
Good.
Your friend.
No, put it. Put it
Who's
there.
that?
Okay, now the classic.
That's.
Wow. Can't believe you waterboarded him.
Cunt.
Not a friend. That's my little brother.
I didn't know you had a little brother.
I had one.
Sorry. Shit.
It's fine.
Sorry, we can stop looking at the pictures if you want. It's
This is spiced wine?
Mm-hmm.
It's just whiskey. It's whiskey in disguise.
Yeah.
Whiskey isn't that smooth.
It is a little. Well, no, I've had some really smooth whiskeys. They're expensive, but there are smooth whiskeys.
Stars time.
Sure.
Also, if we get too much of a tab at the tavern because of all of you drinking your minds out,
I'm gonna hold. You're gonna chug.
I'm gonna make you all work for making the money back. All of you.
3, 2, 1.
I have not acquired my own drink from the tavern yet. Every time I've had a drink out of the tavern, someone has brought it to me.
I'm proud of you.
I keep a whiskey flask next to my canteen. Why would I need their whiskey?
Oh, I should have
That's
seen that
fair.
coming.
You know it's smooth when you get a burning in your chest. It's
Yeah, you
It's
need
the
me
right
to
tip.
not trust me like
Right
that.
when you feel you're about to puke, that's the line right there. That's that fucking peak performance shit.
Yeah.
I see you looking down at the table. Drink to the good times, not the bad ones. Yeah? You know better.
Yeah, you're right.
To Adam.
Damn straight.
Adam.
Cheers. Coffee? Coffee for your Irish coffee?
Is it
It's
not?
whiskey
it's
and
not Irish
coffee.
coffee. It's outro. It's outro coffee. It's
Oh, perfect. There you go. All we need is get like a little bit of milk, or what is it, Kahlua? What's that one
Kahlua.
liqueur, which is like, yeah, coffee liqueur.
Coffee
So
liqueur is pretty good.
Kahlua is one. Bailey's is the liqueur creamer, and I think Bailey's is way better.
oh Bailey's.
That's fair.
Bailey's is
It was
pretty
I
good.
haven't had fucking Bailey's in weeks.
Yeah, it's usually more expensive, but I mean, it's pretty worth. I can't really stand Kahlua.
You know
I'm
about the
gonna be honest.
vodka stash in the barracks, right?
No, you mean totally have not totally aware of that.
Until you drink $5 1.5
Figured, but
liter
yeah, I thought
vodka
I'd toss
from
it
a
out there
gas
just in case.
$5.
Christ.
I could feel like my teeth cleaning.
Why are
like so many people have shown you their contraband and like you haven't said nothing,
but you got all up in my grill because I brought fucking Code Red and Four Loko.
Okay, so here's the deal. I didn't get up in your grill about it, first of all. I got up in your grill because you gave Tur the Four Loko instead of the Mountain Dew. You're gonna give him the Mountain Dew, not fucking kill him. Four Loko is some crucial shit, and he's half our size. When General Singh told us how we need to manage this base, we were told that anyone who brought any contraband is at minimum JP'd. So one of the first things that the three of us did, Martinez included, is we understood that a certain amount of contraband needs to come through to maintain high morale so people don't lose their fucking shit, and so we don't have to NJP people for having a fucking Game Boy. So, you know, as long as it's not harmful, we get to avoid paperwork and sending people to prison over small things, and people get to enjoy their time. Sounds like a win.
And frankly, we know about the 99% of the contraband that comes in here. It's
we watch
really hard
almost
to
all of
avoid
it go through. Yeah.
Yep.
So if there's anything we don't like,
Why do you think
he's gonna tell me about it, and we're gonna shit can whoever brought it through.
It's only happened once.
Why do you
so
think
far.
I have
It's
so
not
much
easy.
goddamn paperwork I have to go through? Just going through all shit like that.
Sorry.
And half the stuff I just
Fine,
no bad an eye. You're
We
fine.
approved your illegal contraband. Don't worry.
We all know how.
Your
Look,
previously legal morale.
me and Reyes know.
Mountain Dew.
The three of us know how it fucking goes here.
Exactly.
Four Loko and Code Red,
You need
though.
to use
Is
a little
eat
extra.
MREs and drink water that we sourced through the portal. That shit
So
would
every
suck.
now and then, like, you're like, sleep is like the last thing I need.
Technically, that's what we should.
Those help with that.
Yeah.
Technically.
It's just like, I need to be in a fucked state.
Fuck all that, though. No.
Just to
You
function.
can fuck right off.
Yep.
Those help with that.
Did you read that original proposal on how they wanted to structure, like...
Can we look at the stars now?
Here? It was amazing. It was 20 pages of nothing.
Yeah, we can.
They wanted...
Yeah, it was 20 pages of It seemed like they
And it
just
was all
cut
just
high
like,
country bureaucracy.
I grab you by the little handle. Come on.
Nothing that was from,
Okay,
like,
yes,
nothing raw.
yes.
Come on.
From
We're going.
Earth.
We're
All
going.
right.
We're going.
We're going.
No fun
Yeah.
allowed.
Not the hell out of that one.
Mages. A word, if I could.
Not me. Yay.
Oh, he said the word.
But no, that neither of us are sober.
They're also off duty, and also I'm supposed to be taking them to look at the fucking stars.
Hey, I'll be quick. It's just, I remember what I came to you with earlier this week about a possible Brazilian.
Where do you guys watch the stars? Do you have access to the path that goes
I found someone in
all the way up yet?
I don't know. Henry said he was gonna
hunter,
find a
he
high
indicated the
spot.
sword.
So
And he
I don't know where to go
we
now.
could leave tonight. And I'm thinking of taking him up on it.
Well, you can have fun watching the stars, and
You could spare anyone.
make
Oh,
sure
you're
you get
going
you
with
and
us.
him, okay?
I don't.
What?
It's not that I don't distrust the guy.
yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna
all
be
of us.
third
We
wheel.
want it. No, there is no third wheel. It's me and you and Landry and Major and him
And some Martinez.
Actually, now that you mention that, follow me.
It's not a. You come here. You come here. You're causing problems again.
Am I?
Yes, you're
am I
causing problems. Yes.
Am I causing problems? I think I'm solving
Yes, you're causing problems. You're not solving shit.
I know what I see, is all I'm saying.
You ain't seen nothing.
I'll accept the stars.
Oh my god, they're gorgeous. We need to figure out. We need to not be on the base so we don't. There's almost no light pollution here, but we need to not be on the base so we get zero light pollution. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, I almost
Go ahead
have
by the
Dr.
lake.
Milk out here. You could. Honestly, I haven't been very far past the path that goes to Valis. I haven't actually seen much past there.
Explored a little bit. There's a somewhat shallow lake that's pretty pretty.
Really?
Actually, depending on what other people's plans are, we might be intruding if we go there.
Am I gonna have to rip
Claimed he
Martinez
was.
from his goddamn chair?
Okay. I can't have shit.
The lug.
He waved me away. He waved a superior away. Motherfucker.
Well, it's okay. We won't wave you away. We want you over here.
I know. I just like to say that.
In fact, I think, like, from a rank structure standpoint, you guys might be just about equal.
That's funny.
It's okay. You're superior to me.
I'm strong.
Flex.
I'm not getting off base just to look at stars. If y'all are going off base, I'm going to bed.
What?
I'm so tired.
I'm disappointed in you.
My migraine
You
is
know-
not disappointed in me.
Okay. Then you should go to bed.
So, if we don't want to go off base, but we want to get rid of the light pollution, we blindfold Martinez for a few minutes and we just turn the base lights off.
How about we go chase down Martinez and encourage him to enjoy himself for a little bit while y'all do that.
I don't think he listens to me very well. He thinks I have a bad perspective on things. So.
I thought we were doing this whole. This was your idea.
This was my idea. But, like, the plan was not to go off base.
All right, well, let's stay on base. Let's just, I mean, you got up on that thing, like, when you were, like, freaking blind. Like, we can just get up there.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember the way up.
I'll make sure to be diligent, and I'll let you all know what I see. Landry! Just the guy I was looking for. Look, I need to ask you something. You know me, right? I think of us as, you know, I think we've become pretty good acquaintances. One could say friends. How do you feel about leaving in about 15 minutes to go on a 2-day expedition to search for a Brazilian prisoner of war camp where tear gas was potentially used with a hunter from Dallas?
I think I should be a lot more sober for that. I mean, if that's what needs to be done.
Don't fall. I swear to God, if you fall.
I used to be a gymnast. Fuck you. Ooh. Ow.
Hey, gymnast.
Famous last words.
Fuck you.
Well,
I can see up your dress.
if you're up for it, we're meeting him by the intersection, the crossroads down there in approximately 25 minutes.
Nice gym shorts.
Okay.
Thank you. They're ergonomical.
Do we have any
Yeah, I don't
concerns
understand why more
that
people didn't do that kind of shit.
need
like,
me to
they
be
have
armed
a
for this, or
impression, and they're like so nice.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Gun, he's getting a handgun if he knows how to use it.
Chafe like crazy.
Okay.
Have Landry hold
I'm a
the gun
journalist.
then.
Look,
You know how it goes.
I know freedom of the
you're
press
a journalist,
isn't
you're also
exactly a
person,
thing.
You also are a responsibility. We're giving you a handgun if you know how to use it.
Okay. I can confirm.
Okay.
Remember what happened last time.
I've confirmed.
Landry, hold on to the sidearm, and bring the rifle, okay?
Take it, but I don't plan on using it.
Give me a
That's
minute.
fine. Landry's gonna hold on to it.
It's a precaution.
Landry's gonna hold on to it. If shit absolutely hits the fan.
Actually realizing that this coffee does nothing anymore, and I need to go to bed. I'm gonna go pass out.
Alright. Could we do this next week? Like when we got like the path to like where we're gonna do s'mores and everything? Can like we promise to that?
Yes, we can do that. We can.
Oh, I was just gonna sit out on the officer deck.
Listen, I know you're sleeping at night.
Now we can just pull out some chairs.
I will fucking give you a sword.
As well.
Fucking give you a wedgie. I don't know.
Godspeed. Take water. Take MRE for the night. Or 3. All that. Don't die.
You should be fine. Marguerite isn't gonna kill you for taking MREs or going on a mission. Stock up what you can.
Yeah, I also got the... She literally brought me a bag of sliced fruit. So... that'll keep her somewhat happy with me.
I don't know why y'all are pissing off the cook. Like, of all people.
I don't mean to.
Don't fuck with the people who cook your food.
Just eat food. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Just eat food.
Alright. Go... get ready for this then.
Bedtime?
Something like that.
All right. You ready?
When you are.
Well, got everything packed. Sleeping bag, bedroll, extra film, extra tape recorder, reels, couple bottles of water. Snagged a couple MREs from the mess hall. Yeah. Ready to take on the world. Let's go, well, let's go see if war crimes were committed or not, right? And, yeah, thanks for agreeing to this on, such short notice.
No worries.
It's, well, it's, you know, hopefully this is something important. I don't know. You know, suppose I'll tell you this since we'll be traveling together. I spoke with a, resident outro, conscript to the military. Fled the Battle of the Blood Moon after the explosion happened. Was captured and imprisoned at a camp. Now, this camp was approximately, I don't know, 2 days travel. All you know, any direction we have from it is sort of moot. All we really know from it is that he traveled, 2 days in kind of a blind sprint after he escaped, and he was the only one who did, which bodes poorly.
Lovely.
And we had reports, whisperings, heard from Dr. Shiro that supposedly tear gas was used by the Brazilian armed forces. We were trying to find out where it was. We searched the site of the Battle of the Blood Moon, up and down, couldn't find a damn thing. Maybe they cleaned it, maybe it wasn't used. But I spoke with this man, Rabbitkin, and he said that it was used in these prisons on prisoners, which I don't think I have to tell you is very bad. So, I mean, if this is true, and we end up finding evidence, well, that's it. That's one international incident there that we have to, report on. And if we don't, well, that's good too. It means, at least, in this way, rules of engagement weren't breached. Oh.
Have you seen,
Laru, hello.
Hello? Have you seen the Damn it. Sororo. Damn it. The one with the egg.
Xiomara, haven't seen her in the base.
She was at the base.
Someone said that someone said that she has letters for the rest of us. From the harpy.
Yeah, she was wearing a mailbag. That was a good almost an hour ago that I saw her back at the base, though.
I see. Well, I don't think she's up there anymore. We're looking for her to see if we can find our letters.
Well, I haven't seen her at the base. We just left there. Oh no.
Alright, I'll keep looking. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Be safe out there.
Well, this is the spot. Could be around here soon. So, tell me a bit about yourself, Landry.
Nothing really super exciting. Joined the military right out of high school.
How'd you become a peacekeeper then?
Yeah. So joined right out of high school because need money and college is expensive.
I got
when
that.
I was in school, most of my friends opted for Spanish as their second language. I picked Latin and, well, didn't realize that was going to turn out to be useful down the line. I just figured do something different than everyone else. And, well, it ended up getting me fast-tracked to here.
Yeah, I feel that whole college thing. I was going for, less than a year. Then I had to, drop out. Had to make money, my wife and a surprise, my newborn son, needed someone to bring in some income. So, hey, went from a aspiring literature major to a down and dirty reporter, and then war reporter a couple years after that.
Yeah, I haven't figured out what I would or will major in eventually, because now that I'm enlisted, they will help with schooling, but, well, I gotta be not here for that.
What? Got any hobbies or anything? Any interests?
Did you? Hello.
Yes,
Are you alright?
You know, I feel like
they're not up there. Nobody's up
anthropologists are going to be in high demand pretty soon.
True.
They're
With
not up there, dear.
all
There's
this.
no one up there.
Well, find that out pretty quick. Yeah, only folks there is the well, the two majors. I think they're they're off duty, looking at the stars a bit.
I think so. I don't know where else they'd go other than in town. I hope they're not wandering at night.
She does like to do that.
Right.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I tell you, I saw a fucking wyvern today, first time. Out down the trail.
I saw the aftermath of a
I thought they
wyvern
would be
today.
smaller. I'm gonna be honest. The thing was massive. Aftermath? How so?
One of the outdoor residents, Keen, his arm was all ripped up.
Mr. Keen?
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the same wyvern that we saw. We were trying to get after him. Gonna see if I could ask him a couple questions. Couldn't find a shrine in the woods, and then suddenly wyvern flying overhead. So we hot-footed it back here pretty quick.
Wonder how fast they grow up.
Why are you wanting to talk to Mr. Kane?
Well, I mean, I witnessed a bit of a conversation he had with our majors. Talked to Rowan Amberhorn about him. Seems like a interesting fellow. Feels like, I don't know, well, according to him at least, he seems to be connected to the Empire, so figure I gotta at least ask him a couple questions, right?
I would give a small bit of professional courtesy here. You should
I'd be
take
glad to hear it.
everything that man. You should take everything that man says with a grain of salt.
Does he have a
Especially
bit of a
when he-
reputation around town?
No, this is from my own experience. And you're not to repeat that. Just warn you now. That he's a bit manipulative. Highly, actually.
Seems so. He came talking to our majors asking for asylum. No one does that unless they did something pretty bad.
I mean, from what I've been getting from your papers, it's world really isn't in a nice place around here.
Yeah.
So I could see wanting an out from that.
Supposedly it was asylum from the village itself. Although I can't speak on that with any certainty. I was a ways away, chatting with Professor Huckleberry at the time.
you have anything to worry about from the village. Other things, yes.
I think I heard what his whole thing was from Mr. Amberhorn. Impersonation of an oracle, was it?
Impersonation, you say?
Well, Amberhorn doesn't seem to believe him.
So he said that to Rowan.
Allegedly. That's all I'm gonna say.
This ladder
I don't want to
out here.
Don't want to overplay
Getting
anyone's
late,
hands
guys.
here. Yeah, we're well, me and Private Landry here are actually heading out.
Yeah, and I'm heading up to the base myself, although that's a sudden large number of people, and it looks like someone got paralytic.
Why is she...
God.
What has happened
Oh
to her?
my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to fucking god, I hate this shit.
Well, what happened to her?
Oh my god.
What happened?
I fucking fell off the fucking stairs. Because there's no fucking fence. Because the mayor's a fucking asshole.
I was just going to say that you hurt your leg.
Those kind of
and you had
days.
to explain
One
it
of
and
those
make it
kind
more
of days.
embarrassing,
But you just did it.
No, but like if I don't explain it, then people are like, oh, like she got so drunk, huh? And like that's not even the case. Like it wasn't even that drunk.
I mean, she could have been getting drunk anyway.
Oh my god.
And the one who was drunk
like
and dancing
3
on stairs
drinks.
was perfectly fine. She didn't slip once.
Literally. Oh my god.
She had enough.
We missed a party.
Yeah. Evidently so. I think we missed 2 parties. But yeah, Lad Hunter should be showing up here any minute now. It's about time. We're gonna be heading in search of this, in search of a, potential POW camp. A couple days walk from Dallas.
POW camp.
Yeah, I, spoke with the, fellow there, the Rabbitkin. Told stories about how after some conscripts fled the Battle of the Blood Moon, they ended up finding, well, there were members of the Brazilian military who hunted them down and imprisoned them in cages. And if they would get to, they would, you know, they needed to make a show of force, they would use tear gas. Is anyone, well, tear gas is a weapon deemed too cruel for war by the United Nations. And the Geneva Convention. It causes undue suffering, pain to the eyes, pain if you breathe it in, bad shit all around.
And do you think they use this at this camp?
According to the rabbit folk, yeah. So we're gonna be heading out and seeing if we can find any concrete evidence. And if we do, then well, we come back and I start figuring out how to make a well, I figure out how to break a piece of international news.
I see.
Yeah, if they did use it, it's a matter of, you know, holding them accountable.
That's gonna make things fun on the other side of the portal.
It really will, actually. Yeah, if,
And I
But
can't
it's,
imagine.
it's, you know,
I was gonna say I
someone's
can't
gotta be
imagine these
reported.
guys coming up with the idea of tear gas on their own to just make up a story.
That's exactly it. Which is, well, that's why we're going. And, yeah, let's... This will
When
also
are
give
you
a chance
leaving?
of a... tonight, actually. We're meeting our guy here.
A hunter?
Yeah, you might have seen him going around town. Blonde hair, shirtless vest, hood, necklace of gold fangs on his chest, goes by the name of, Yoon.
I see.
Yeah. Should only be gone for 4 to 5 days, give or take.
If they say that you're going near Kalea, just steer clear. Be careful.
Will do.
Kalea's not that far from here.
That name's familiar. Why?
It was in the papers.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
And Mr. McLean,
Yeah?
I am aware that your people are very advanced and that things are different from where you're from. But if you are who you say you are, I don't have to tell you to be careful when talking to someone like Mr. Keane.
Yeah. I've met types like that before. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up, though. It's good to know who you're dealing with, yeah, before going into it.
Don't go by yourself.
Noted.
When I went to speak to him the first time, he had a trap waiting for me.
Oh shit, really?
So when I tell you do not go alone, I'm not blowing smoke up your arse.
Alright.
The only thing that kept me from it was someone else, and that's not to be repeated.
You got it. I'll make sure to... Well, I mean, here he comes now. You should probably pass on that same warning to Professor Huckleberry. He was thinking of doing the same thing.
I'll let you do that.
Alright.
Have you seen Brindavere anywhere?
Not since... Jeez, where was it? It must have been back in Valis.
I see.
Yeah.
That fellow. Rabbit folk with the white hair. He's the one I asked if you wanted to ask him any questions.
I will at a later date. Be careful. And be safe.
Of course. You as well.
Getting very late. Good luck.
Setting traps for people?
I know, I'm thinking the same thing. That sounds, yeah, geez, if you said perhaps, I mean, guy must have something to hide, right?
I guess.
I'll, that was a good, well-timed warning, though. I mean, yeah, me, Professor Huckleberry, and Rowan Amberhorn were trying to seek him out in the woods earlier today. I guess it's a good thing we didn't find him yet.
And here I was thinking just the giant bears and wyverns were the things to worry about.
Do you see that, like, firework or something in the sky? It's like sparkling.
Just over the top
I'm
of the
not
mountain?
going loopy, right? Yeah. The hell is
You all
that?
do
That ain't
alright.
normal.
Hmm? What are you guys looking at?
Up there. You see that? Just the like sparkling light in the sky.
Yes,
It's
I
like
do agree
shimmering.
that's kind of, Wait,
I think
sparkling? What are you talking about?
That's the look
That might
right
be a-
there above the mountain.
that might be a
Yellow
gas cluster or a
glitter
galaxy.
thing.
Yeah, that's just probably the stars. We're
Oh,
not in
shit.
Earth, I get remember. That's probably some
That is true.
other galaxy. Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I guess you turn around and you got all this over here. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, there's some clouds moving
Besides, if it
through,
was
so that
something-
might be some of what you're seeing.
Yeah.
There's a big one moving across
Must
there.
have been the wind, Mr. McLean.
Precisely. Right.
Talk to
Harrison.
the other professor.
Right, Van Owens.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
talking
here, let me
about.
get a couple more.
Yes, Mr. Van Owens might have something more interesting about that.
Well, I think I might miss out on movie night. Me, Private Landry, are going to be following a hunter from Valis in search of this, in search of a site of interest, I guess you could say. There's a
Site of interest.
a suspected Brazilian POW camp where conscripts who fled the Battle of the Blood Moon were held. I have eyewitness testimony that tear gas was used there. It's a couple days walk from Valis, so probably going to be gone most of the week.
You know, now that you guys say that, you guys have piqued my interest. Well, I've got nothing much to do in the week. You think you can have another person to hop on?
The guy said 3 maximum, so I mean, yeah. You
that's
can run
one,
up and
two,
pack
three.
your things. I don't see why not. You comfortable using a gun?
Well, I have had basic training, if you're asking.
Perfect. Because I would like to not, as a matter of principle. Just, I guess, grab your things and make sure the majors know what's going on.
But are you guys leaving now? Shouldn't we all go back to the camp first and prepare? Unless you guys already prepared yourselves.
You see, he has a big hiking pack on. We already prepped. We're here waiting for our guy.
Oh dear. Well, I don't want to be an intrude too much. It seems that you guys already quite have been prepared. Hardly.
I mean, there is going to be a need for, someone keeping an eye on things here while I'm gone. I think you can do a pretty good job of that. You have a way of figuring things out. By the way, wait, before it ends, I spoke to Laru about Kane. Don't talk to him alone. He's a shifty character. Okay.
Too late on that.
You.
Uh-oh.
You can continue the conversation if you want. It's not a.
All right.
Wait, before you end, is this an out of character thing, or are you guys gonna do this actually?
I think it's gonna happen in the interim period, like between weeks.
Okay, so then I'm down to hang out with you guys. I can hold a gun.
Awesome. All right. Now I think we respawn, right?
All right, I'm just gonna end my stream.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe Advocat's gonna get here. Maybe? Or maybe we just say he did.